mountains, bloodthirsty mountains, and the
Get tax expertise without hidden fees. Switch to a TurboTax expert from $150. All tax situations, all returns. $150 all in. No surprises. Now this is taxes.
I asked my husband, when did you get so big? His confidence hits different with Rougiette Ready. It dissolves under his tongue, works in...
If we have a girl, what will we name her?
Her name should be Kitover.
So he would have the wisdom of his grandfather.
I'm doing the best I can to protect my family. How did Father do it?
Your father never started a war.
I'm not afraid to die. But I must not die. Yet.
If we have a girl, what will we name her?
Her name should be Ganima. She'll need to be strong, like her mother. What if it's a boy?
I would name him Leto. So he would have the wisdom of his grandfather.
War feeds on its tongue. I'm doing the best I can to protect my family. How did Father do it?
Your father never started a war.
I'm not afraid to die. should be Ganima. She need to be strong, like her mother. When I get took away,
I would name him Leto. So he would have the wisdom of his grandfather.
war feeds on itself. I fight. More enemies fight back. I'm doing the best I can to protect my family. How did Father do it? Your father never started a war. I'm not afraid to die. But I must not die. Yet. I heard kids.
To the touch.
Hey, Benjamin, are you around?
To the touch.
Hey, Benjamin, are you around?
No, Benjamin is sleeping because he's got a wrinkly brain.
That guy who does the recording is here. He's Megatron. That guy who does the recording is here. He's Megatron.
That guy has a very smooth brain.
Did you get rid of him?
The guy has a very smooth brain.
Her name should be Ganima.
I am retarded.
She need to be strong. Like her mother.
I am.
I said, if you want to
I would name him Leto.
Megatron.
So he would have the wisdom of his grandfather.
War feeds on itself. I fight. More enemies fight back. I'm doing the best I can to protect my family. How did Father do it?
I must not die. Yet. Will I fight? More enemies, fight back. I'm doing the best I can to protect my family. Your father, fiesta. Me neither. I must not die. Yet. Will I fight? More enemies, fight back.
I've got a smooth brain. It's completely smooth, entirely flattened, and extremely slippery to the touch. Though Benjamin is sleeping because he's got a wrinkly brain.
That guy who doesn't recording his hearing is Megatron.
guy has a very smooth brain.
I must not die.
That guy has a very smooth brain. I am retarded. I am. Megatron.
Feeds on its own. You know, I should not die. Yet. But I must not die. Yet.
It has been 3 weeks since this war.
You don't know who he is? Well, tell me about like the importance of men. And so from like
Feet on the cold tide. Innocence curling like a question mark. Old book open on the table. Every word feels like a spark. Dust in a sunbeam dancing. Little planets in my room. Sip tea, watch my thoughts drifting like clouds refusing to. I am a lantern hanging in the dark, giving a flame behind an endless heart. Sitting in the chaos, quiet in the fight, fighting this thunder on a river of light. heartbeat. Somebody bigger. No. I am a lantern hanging in the dark, giving a flame right in this heart, turning the chaos, quiet in the fight, finding this thunder on the river of light. Oh, I am a lantern, swinging through the storm, carried by a power keeping my soul. Eyes wide open in the silence. Oh, yeah. Colors blooming in the night. Every breath a little sermon. Every doubt turning into sight. I am a lantern, hanging in the dark, giving a flame right in this heart, seeing the chaos, quiet in the fight, finding this thunder on the river of light. Oh, I am a lantern, swinging through the storm, carried by a power keeping my soul.
Why don't you look at the artifacts in this fucking video? Right, but we're not gonna do that as soon as I show it to you. Here's the fucking receipt of flat earthers debunking themselves. You got nothing to say about it. Well, if it was a black man versus a white man, this is what would happen. That's not what we're debating. That's not what we're debating. Do you want another video of flat
Bare feet on the cool tide, incense curling like a question mark. Old book open on the table.
Well, if you think that the earth is flat, apparently you've never been on a mountain. You've never been in a crevice. You've never been scuba diving. You've never flown on a plane and seen the curved earth as you fly across this spherical type of globular object known as a hemorrhoid, aka clown house. You know, it's all psychological, really. See, they are so stupid. They don't know they're trying to be philosophical. They actually think they're being, scientific and literal when they're actually espousing a philosophy, but they just have no idea what they're, even doing. It's more comedy and entertainment than anything else. And therefore you shouldn't take it so seriously. You should just have fun with them and learn to have, fun. And basically making fun of people is fun because you got to be funny, when you make fun of people. Otherwise it could be mean.
When you read a book, right, there's this thing called reading comprehension, right? You have to comprehend what you're reading. When you're trying to have a discussion with somebody, you have to comprehend what it is that they're saying.
What part of the video did you want us to watch? It's many different, tests.
Powerful war song of Megatron, the supreme master and commander of the known life universe.
I'm pretty sure you can make. Did you watch the video? Well, no, I just told you, right? That video you posted up top.
But you,
You know,
who have defied the law, you who have conquered by subtlety, your force. I am the God who giveth all.
Any questions about flat Earth being debunked by flat earthers? Obviously, you didn't watch the video, so you don't know what you're talking about.
All right, well,
You just shared a video. You shared a video that said
you're repeating yourself. You're repeating yourself. We've heard you say this already. We've heard you say this already. It's embarrassing that you keep repeating yourself. How many times are we going to have to hear it?
Is this Regal's twin brother? You sound just like him.
Really? How many times are we going to have to hear you repeat yourself? That's all I want to know. Hello?
Is this Regal? Is this Regal's twin?
Is this a... Well, I am retarded.
Hi, so we have your answer for why the uprights show curvature and the water's flat. Okay?
20 I have.
Let me go to my trusty scholar here. So, visualizing this, every drop of water is being pulled up and inward. So the surface bends evenly around the earth. It's leveled. It's not flat like a table. Why does it look flat up against the uprights?
Tables are low.
This is the key misunderstanding by these very intelligent flat earthers. The curvature is too small to notice at a human scale. Earth's curvature drops about 8 inches per mile. Where over short distances, like what your eyes see, you see little tiny curvature. Your brain interprets it as flat. So for the same reason, the earth looks flat when you're standing outside.
But what if you want a merry-go-round?
It shows it, but the water doesn't visibly. Okay? The bridge example is powerful because the engineers measured it with precision, millimeters, inches over long distances. So they detect 1 inch and 5/8 different from the tower tops. You cannot detect curvature over a few miles. The eyes can't see this, and especially on a smooth surface like the water. The water is curved. It's just you just can't visualize it, perceiving it easily.
All you got to do is fly from Manhattan
The
to Tokyo.
trap in their argument is that water's flat, water's leveled with the curvature. The bridge shows curvature. The bridge reveals geometry. You should see curvature. You often need instruments or scales. Yeah. The water isn't flat, it's leveled. Leveled means pulling gravity towards the Earth's center, which makes it curved. Which does not create curvature. It just reveals it with precise measurements. So you don't need to see curvature easily because it is too gradual. But engineers can measure it.
Did they all run away? Is that what happened?
Oh, they were all gooed, right? So when it comes to these bridges, like you
No, they weren't. They ran away. They have the opportunity.
they're in the goo, bro. Like, someone ran away. They were gooed. They didn't
Hello?
run away.
We heard you already. Stop repeating yourself.
They were pushed out. They were gooed, yes.
Hold on. Isn't that true? Because I get the feeling that these guys are afraid to, step up.
Well, how can you step up? They're afraid they're going to trip. It's flat. Men don't fall on mountains. They trip on stones. And these people have no IQ. They have no comprehension, no awareness. They're literally human. It's just they're a fart. And that's just air passing over a turd.
So we're going to use some evidence here. So ships disappear bottom first. So all goes first proves curvature. Horizon distances increase with height. You see farther when you go higher. The vein connections. Engineers must account the curvature in a large project. GPS and satellite systems require spherical Earth math to function. They don't know no instrument on this planet except your guys' brains on the planet.
Flat Earth theory is like the fart. Loud, confident, and gone the second real air hits it. That's why these people just dissipate like flatulence.
But we're still around, right? Like, so doing everybody like your core belief, right? That's all that is. Like it seems like that. Like you're speaking up now just to talk shit, right? So when it comes to the conversation and when it comes to these tension bridges,
I'm complimenting your. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm saying as far when it comes to this, tension bridges, is for tension, so you can have heavy weight on it without it collapsing. So it's not accounting for Earth's curvature because the beams and posts are at a distance away from each other. No,
every flat Earth argument smells strong at first. Then you realize it's just hot air, and this is why most of them are.
like why do you keep saying run off when there's flat earthers everywhere? It's just that you're not you necessarily, Daniel. What I'm saying is, I would say Regal, maybe Megatron. I'm not sure. I don't think he's going people, but Regal is definitely going. People that's challenging his core beliefs.
You keep repeating yourself about people gooing people. Why don't you just try to say something intelligent instead of repeating yourself?
Tension bridges. There's no. What the fuck are you talking about?
Optical, maybe that's what happened. I apologize.
You mean a suspension bridge? A
You
cable
never
stay
missed
bridge?
a Earth debate only the real thing.
That's his wife screaming at him. Lunch is ready. Stop arguing about flat Earth, you fucking loser. Get your ass in the kitchen.
Look, we got their top guns here. We got Jamal. We got what's the other guy? Lionel. Wonderful people, but don't get me wrong, these are cool dudes. Like, let's not make it personal, but the idea is that I feel a sense.
But it is personal, Daniel. But it is personal. The fact of the matter is, if people come on here and they want to just constantly say flat Earth, flat Earth.
We got Optical, we got who's like CEO. Then we got second in order. Well, we got second in command, Jamal. And we got Lionel, who's just a coffee getter. But let me just say one thing. Flat Earth logic doesn't hold up. It just lingers like a bad smell.
It's because they just keep saying flat Earth.
I invited to stand up.
They're saying, Daniel, this because of the weight needs to show that curve because of the weight. So the curve is added into the model so it can save the weight. I'm trying to understand what he means.
What?
Does he mean? What does he mean?
What does that even mean?
What does that mean? What does that mean?
That's a silly thing to say.
Just say flat Earth a million times. That's the best explanation for flat Earth. Just keep saying flat Earth, flat Earth, flat Earth, flat Earth, flat Earth.
Every flat Earth debate ends the same way anyway. Everyone just wants some fresh air.
So that it has curvature to take the weight. So how did they determine? So when they built the George Washington Bridge, did they know that tractor trailers filled the drywall was going to go over the bridge, or concrete trucks? Did they know that? They had no idea there was going to be these 18-wheelers. Like when they made the bridge, how would they be able to understand the weight of 4-axle trucks with 33-foot flatbeds with very heavy equipment. Like, how would they be able to say, oh, even in 70 years, if tanks go over like a stream of tanks go over the bridge, and they're all loaded with people with full fuel ammunition. Like, what?
What dumbass claim is he making?
I'm trying to get him to say it again. Say it again? He said the bridges are curved because of the weight.
They need a bridge to a book.
Yeah, you guys said it. It's flat. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's take weights, right? It's just for attention. Right. So what I said, she said that wasn't.
Well, if you're talking about in counter weights that are on,
so I think
that's all that does. Yeah, they need to be able to flex, but that's the counter wind shear, right?
Hence why those are
Yeah, look at the video of the Tacoma Narrows Bridge, right? That's what happens when you have a suspension bridge that doesn't account for the ability of it to move, right? It starts vibrating, and then it starts torquing, and then it falls apart.
Sounds like my last girlfriend.
So they have this concrete, and what they do is with the concrete, they add more iodine in the concrete. And when you add more iodine in the concrete, what it does is it creates bubbles as it's drying, so that it's not as coarse as something like a foundation concrete that would be like, 4,000 or 5,000 or 10,000 PSI, right? You're going to go with a light PSI, and you're going to put iodine so that when it dries, it has these pockets within the fabric of it drying.
It must have formed his construction knowledge is so far in the woods. How we get?
The other thing you could do is you cut ventilation holes in the center of the bridge, which allows the air to pass through in a different way. They did this on a bridge I worked on, where they decided to go with double columns for the cable stays, right? But the way that they did it is they had one lane on either side, and so it made this hole in the middle, and they discovered that it actually made the bridge strong.
But just because you know how to build a bridge, that don't disprove flat Earth.
So real quick, we had a question posed a few times, and it's a very dispositive question, and no one, it literally got muted. This got the YouTube video on top as his response. The question is, if the globe Earth math suggests that across a 10-mile, distance, there's 66 feet of drop, right, of Earth curve from an observer's position, right? Across 20 miles, it's 266, and so on. It's inches per mile. The number grows exponentially quickly. If that is the case, that's the geometry. That's the correct formula.
That's the math.
I don't agree with that.
And that ain't geometry, stupid. It's just called an observation.
I have to ask you. Do you have that?
I can't show you my formula.
My formula.
A
squared plus B squared equals C squared. It's called Pythagorean's theorem. Maybe you guys have heard of it.
It is Pythagoras. You can derive it from Pythagoras. It is just a parabola with a square there. That's why the exponents of two Is it okay to call something that has an exponent of 2? Does it grow exponentially? Is that all right?
Please don't panic. Just take a hit from your inhale. So
I'm speaking Ebonics, though. That's what I'm saying.
So you have a formula that they're
because look, if we get into like a battle, it's gonna end up going us because we're gonna humiliate you. So let's stay focused on the question. If the Earth is way, I'm trying to get a question on Daniel. I tried this several times. It's the main point of the room, and no one will answer on that. Okay. If the claim on the globe is that on a 10-mile distance on the surface, let's say on the lake, there's 60 feet.
Right, so when it comes to these bridges, like
no, they weren't. They ran away. They have the opportunity.
they're in the goo, bro. When we talking ran away, they were gooed. They didn't
Hello?
run away.
We heard you already. Stop repeating it.
Across to the 10-mile shore or the 20-mile shore over there, and it all appears to me like flat, very resolvable, right in front of me water. Isn't that on its face? Right, if you're a small contact reader, use this app. On its face, that alone, isn't that a geometric falsification? A globe falsification? Isn't that a falsification of your geometry if that's what we see?
No. Because I just explained to you before that it's always going to be leveled.
It's proves my point. What you're saying proves my point.
Yeah,
Again,
exactly.
Wait, one at a time. It's two. Y'all even talking over each other. One person.
I'll say one thing, Barth, real quick. What you just said falsifies your position and reinforces the idea that we are on a globe Earth. Again and again, you do it. And this is what I want
Can you explain? Can you explain, or did you just try to throw that out there? No one didn't. Don't save him. Don't save him.
Jamal,
Go ahead.
does it appear that the moon is round from where you're standing?
Bray, are you
on right? Daniel just said that I falsified. What, bro? Do you see how retarded this room is?
Bro, we haven't even gotten to flat moon yet, bro.
Not falsify the mind. You said no, and you just did the PV permit. I know you are, but what?
Please do not jump to flat moon. We haven't even.
I know you are, but what am I?
See, this is just entertainment. This is just entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. This isn't science. This is people trying to use words in entertaining ways.
The flat earthers are also more clever and wittier and funnier than you. That's when the pain really hits you more. Relax. Let's kind of have the conversation. So, Daniel, I said your globe necessitates a 66 feet change in elevation and curvature, right? Well, no matter where you're at on the ball, you're at the top of it. And the ball's bending down and away from you 360 degrees at a rate of 8 inches per mile. So at 10 miles, that means if I'm trying to see the shoreline at where the water meets the sand on a 10
Powerful war song of Megatron.
And you said that falsifies my claim? What?
I would question whether or not Jamal even knows how to use an ATM machine. He probably doesn't even know what balance at the bottom of the receipt means.
Understanding superior mirages again.
No. We said barring any mirages. That was the cushion. That was my caveat, wasn't it, Cora? So can you now, maybe since you stepped up to be brave, barring any optical illusions that you may want to post halfway, just invite
Master and commander of the gnome-like universe.
Straightforward. Let's assume we're just looking at the through the snap, and there's no atmosphere, and there's no
Powerful war song of Megatron.
Is this falsification?
The supreme master and commander of the gnome-like universe.
Brother, you're just panicking.
Why would it fall? What are you saying? No, you're not making any sense, Jamal.
But you, who have defied the law, you who have conquered by subtlety, evil force, I am the God who
just protecting the Epstein class, the historical Epstein class who came up with this nonsense and fed it to you. Your brain was so addled, you can't really think your way through it.
Goose, come on. All right. Flat Earth theory is like explosive.
It's embarrassing to have a hood nigger, right? A hood nigger, as I was put it, run circles around you. Run circles around you, and that's humiliating, especially for Cora. Cora took a whole debate with me.
Yeah,
only to
Gish
concede and take
Galloping
my
isn't
point
running.
and lose the debate.
No, I never conceded to you once,
You
and you
did.
lost that debate.
You literally did.
You lost it. Like,
I
what are you
lost it
talking
by
about?
one vote in talking apes room, where even the mod said, well, technically, when you take the other person's position in the debate, you forfeit, you lose, they win.
Jamal, they don't like those niggas, bro.
What day is it? And how retarded am I?
Jamal, I'm gonna have to ask you not to use the pardon, please.
No niggers? How about cracker? Is cracker alright?
Yes, you can say that, but
Jamal, just say what I say and just say you're retarded. I am retarded.
No one can answer. Do you realize that no one can answer? She said, I'm trying to get the billion mirages. He's acting like what you see could also just be a mirage every time. Like, what the fuck is going on?
You want to see the other side of a lake come out the way without a superior mirage, damn it.
Well, look at the Hotel Mirage in Vegas. It's not flat. It's a hotel called the Mirage.
Something supernatural.
No, I'm not.
You're like, you can see the other side of the lake
One step at
come
a
out the way
time,
without
right? Be
any superior
intellectually
mirage.
honest. If
That
you
doesn't
cannot be
happen,
intellectually
Jamal.
honest. Look, it's so simple. It's a thought experiment. It's not even a gotcha. It's a thought experiment experiment that if you could suspend your like culty dogma, like your dog jingoism, you would say, you know what, in that thought experiment, the way you laid it out, yes, you're correct, Jamal. That's how this goes. But
Okay,
none
so
of you
all flat Earth models are thought experiments. They're not actually reflective of reality.
Just the person who
Good
thinks
job,
they're
Jamal.
upside down Chinese people and you're free falling around the sun right now. That's not a thought experiment. That one is real.
Oh my God. You got no concept of fucking
Answer the question, the hypothetical.
Humiliating. But Jamal, why does it feel like
Look, 1, 2, 3, 4 green beans.
we just ate?
20 I ask you to sacrifice. Nothing is mine altar.
President James! The hero of St. Louis!
20 red light.
We're talking to flat earthers.
There is no downward just means towards the center of gravity, right?
You use circular
There's-
reasoning to
it-
reify, yes.
Hey, downward just means towards the center of gravity.
Of the reified ball center, right? The Barry center of your reified ball, right? That's
Did you say
I
rarefied?
live in a two-dimensional world, Jamal, but I live in three dimensions
It's like another
with
control
non-Euclidean
No
fucking
substance,
space-time
just
geometry.
This
Like,
green opened up with a question about what is circular reasoning, and there it is on full display. This is circular reasoning. I think you need to this.
It's circular, like a jacklet. Circular and a jacklet. Are you articulating correctly, sir? Are you articulating your ejaculate?
Jamal, every time you try to explain it, it's like another uncontrollable blast. No substance, just spray.
Bro, you can't answer the question. You can't answer the question yet. None of you have the answer to the question. That shows how bad this conversation is set up. Like we're not going. This needle will not move. It's good. Geometry works that like the formula to describe a particular shape should hold true on that
the
shape.
spherical shape is the result of gravity.
Apparently, you should just immediately.
You can't have, because it's evenly distributed over a surface, right? And that's how if you end up with something, it naturally forms a sphere.
This is why when you bake cookies, guess what happens when you take a spherical cookie dough and you bake it, it becomes flat in a circle. Oh my God.
With the caveat and the conditions, the way I laid it down. Why
Why couldn't you answer the question of what you know?
Across 10 miles with no obstruction, I can see the water touching the shoreline. Is that not a falsification?
Listen, I don't know if you know this, Jamal, but I actually have a nonprofit where we help people who can't read books so good anymore and stuff. It's called the Derek Zoolander We Help People Who Can't Read Books Anymore nonprofit charity. You might want to check it out. We can help you read a book sometime. Hello?
Actually laughs.
It would be on
Is there
another
anyone in your life who
planet.
thinks of you as a
It
funny
would be
guy?
on another planet, a much larger planet.
Cora, do you understand you are engaged in a severely vicious cycle of circular reasoning here, and it's kind of it's very...
Something? Did somebody step in something? Hello, check your shoes.
Non-Euclidean geometry. They are subject to.
complete
So
red
I
herring
think this is the problem, Jamal. Is you can only do
You're
basic
throwing out red
Euclidean
herrings
geometry.
to try to
You cannot engage in non-Euclidean geometry. You can't
Just
understand
throwing
it.
out.
It's weird.
What the fuck does that have to do with what we're talking about, Cora? Do you care to explicate?
What we're
No,
talking about.
Let Cora explain why she just threw out that shit.
Force, fantasy, fire. These do I bring you. Mine hands are full of these.
Y'all are having a good time.
Would you call this early onset dementia or Alzheimer's? That's what I'm thinking. Hello?
I mean, it's a how do y'all get any pussy? That's very obvious. Fucking weird people with a fetish. They can't wait for an opportunity to show off their best ebonics. Yo, with the flick of the blood. That's all y'all do, bro.
Are you projecting right now?
That shit.
Crackers with
It's like
a bunch of
repeating it.
voyeuristic crackers with delusions of grandeur, and this is part of your cracker mythology of why you're so supreme. You think you
Cracker mythology. Let's get to flat moon, everybody. Let's get to the flat moon. Come on now. Let's get to the flat moon. Hello.
cooked up this bullshit for you and told you you're floating around the sun.
Everyone acknowledges that when you
You were eating babies and smoking the adrenochrome, coming up with these ideas.
Adrenochrome on a flat earth? You can't produce adrenochrome on a flat earth. That's not the truth of the earth. The truth of the earth begins at your birth. It ends at your death. Hello?
Right? He'll be an ebonics illiterate, and I'll be a know-it-all white guy, and I'll just talk to you, bro. Do you actually even know how gravity behaves on large bodies in outer space? Like, bro, do you even, like, from my armchair, it's so obvious how really massive gases congeal. They form into a sphere. Once you have enough gases, after the...
Once you have enough gases, you release the gas from one of your orifices, either your mouth or your anus. Some people think that burps are more expensive than farts because you had to eat a lot of food.
Now, it's crazy. It's a joke style. I gotta meet you.
Come on, you're a great dude, and you're making it personal. I didn't do any ebonics stuff. Maybe someone else did. But look, I want to hear a lot from you. So let me just get one thing out, Rod. I'm just saying, your theory has the consistency of diarrhea. Completely broken down and impossible.
Fluid. It's very fluid, very easy to smell.
Diarrhea is very fluid.
You just can't take it
Everything's so
serious with you because you're defensive. You're defensive.
Porterhouse cleanouts.
You know you're my chill, bro. I'm just waiting for my
You're making silly jokes, trying to make it light, and you're trying to be professor.
Blissful life. I got some.
Is she at day school on a flat earth? Are you going to like pick her up and be like, how was your day on the flat earth, honey? Did you have a good day today at the flat earth? Are you going to open up a flat earth gift shop? That's actually a pretty good idea. A gift shop for retards. Come on in. We're going to sell you a couple t-shirts and some other novelty items about the flat earth. You never heard about it because the cuckozoids and the Jeffrey Epstein, type people, they've lied to you about the curved earth. Hello?
I want to go one-on-one with you, but first I want to make a statement. Everybody chill with the ebonic nonsense. That's nothing. That's it.
Well, is he going to correct the way he says earth? Because if he just says earth and birth and death, is this conversation even worth it? That's what I want to know. Is it worth it?
Jamal, I want to get your honest opinion. Just hit me as hard as you can. What do you think about this?
Y'all do have an audience down there. It's embarrassing. It's shameless.
Can I get something out though? It's embarrassing to keep on talking because it's
Let's say y'all scared of fire. That's big. These are Thailand rage babies. You can't have this conversation. Y'all can't compete. It's okay.
You're gonna overtalk. You're gonna overtalk. What do we do? Like, why waste time? Let me say something, and you say something. I'll say something. You say something. Let me say one thing, brother, man. Debating flat earth is like intellectual food poisoning. Everything comes out wrong and way too fast.
Oh yeah.
Look at Jamal being so Mr. Serious, Dr. Serious over here. You're so defensive, and it shows that you're scared.
I'm actually bunning down a lie.
So you're defensive because you know that your position is fragile. Every time we make a corny joke, it's meant to be a corny joke. It's meant to trigger you. It's meant to. Why would you stay in a room where people are continuously mocking you? We've been making diarrhea jokes for 20 minutes and you're still here. It becomes that logical, dude. A lot of we never had to do. We like struggling, rubbing together two wits and we're like, when you rage bait, the whole point is to rage bait you. That's it.
You think it's working because you're speaking in animated language. Why is it so weird?
motherfuckers
It's a private idea that leaves a permanent stay on the conversation. The more they look, the more you talk,
Look. Okay, sorry, Daniel. The globe Earth is like a big diarrhea.
One sounds in front of me.
I'm at part of the club now. Like, we have a whole audience down there. There's a bunch of corny motherfuckers up here with no IQ, totally being intellectual. I literally made a caveat condition without invoking any optical illusion. He's just completely ignored. But at the same time, simple observation exposed to all first. Simple communication does the same thing.
Can you guys stop speaking for like a minute? Is it possible? So I can get something out? So now, really quick, I'm truly confused as to what we're arguing about. Are we doing
I think this is at its conclusion, and I put a poll up here, and it said, well, did the flat earthers convince you the earth is flat? And I would just like everybody to take a look at the poll here. This is including people who are listening. You're literally calling the listeners dumb, the people that you're trying to convince that the earth is flat. And you're doing a poor job of representing the flat earth. That's apparent.
And this from the person that Googled us every time we spoke because you couldn't answer anything that we asked you. Like me and Jamal, and you go Jamal 4 times at least. And I was answering your
All Jamal does is gift gallop. He's not actually putting any like convincing arguments out there.
Yeah, like if I was being accused,
there's no coherent arguments being made.
If I was being accused of like rape or something like that, and I know I didn't.
Or you just came into the room, but the room even way down.
If I was being accused of rape, right, I would show like definitive evidence that I cannot be in the same place at the same time. Like there would be no hesitation for me to show all the evidences, even if I was home masturbating to anything. I'd rather say that than say I was accusing raping somebody. So right now, you guys are being accused of ear raping us with this bullshit, and we just want some hardcore evidence. We want to say, listen, guys, we're not going to charge you for the prior ear rapes. We're just charging you to the ear rape that's going on right now. Can you prove with the model physical representation of the flat? You have a physical representation of flat Earth that
Columbus Avenue is shut down between 31st and Central Park because of a serious crash. Only one car was involved.
Yeah, we will once you guys answer this question. Do you have a model? I have one in my PCR. Do you have a model like this that represents the flat Earth so we can see when the seasons happen? Or because the seasons is a big thing. And zones, big thing.
They just, the people that run the simulation just changed the thermostat.
Yeah, you just show me the model where that works. Just show, I don't care what kind of model. Show me a model.
You see, what's interesting is whether we're talking about the flat Earth or the spherical Earth, we're still talking about the Earth. And the first 3 letters of the word Earth is ear. And many people who want to discuss flat Earth don't have ears anymore. All they have is lips because they don't shut the fuck up. Hello?
Earth. Did you say nerf or Earth?
Earth.
Earth.
Listen, if we take the quiz, can you please put another quiz or pop quiz up there about who makes better fart sounds, the flat earthers or Daniel Nero? Please.
Yeah, but we already know who will win that one.
I actually want to listen to Daniel speak, and I'm actually glad that he's participating in conversation. And the second I get to listen to him talk, right, there's just somebody just sitting there constantly interrupting him, being rude. Like this guy just sits here and listens. He's kind enough to sit there and actually just listen to people. On occasion, when he speaks, I'm just kind of, I don't know, dude. Like, if there's anything you want to say, Daniel, dude, get that out there, dude.
Earth.
Earth.
Earth. I'm gonna ask you a question about the Earth.
What's that?
Is that what a dog palate says? Earth.
What's that?
Earth.
Earth. Earth.
Earth.
I gotta tell these guys, like, you gotta go turn for turn. You have to listen to somebody before you reply. Can't speak over them when they're trying to give you an argument. Do you think, these flat earthers can follow these simple rules?
Earth.
Don't you know that when debating somebody who thinks the earth is flat, they are not beholden to rules like normal men and women? Hello?
Yeah, this is the rule. Let's not talk over each other. Let's listen to what we're actually saying. And then, after the person is done speaking, it's the other person's go turn for turn.
I think they call that decorum on the flat earth. Some people have never been in a college classroom. They don't know what it's like to sit there for 50 minutes and listen to a lecture and read a book. They want to get their dopamine. They want their juice. So they come in, they don't shut the fuck up, and they want the juice, which is just dopamine. That's why they're dopes. And this app is actually just a medical device technology corporation delivering dopamine real time to dopes.
Well, like I said, I thought I'd give these guys an opportunity to present their case and argument, and they're not going to convince me and some of the people on here that are in opposition, but you could at least convince the audience. And the same guys are sitting here calling the people and the audience stupid because they remain unconvinced of their argument, and they argue very poorly for their position.
Well, we haven't even gotten to the sky yet because, some people think the sky is blue on certain days, but it's actually just translucent, which is not a color. So how the fuck could the sky be blue when we know that it's clear? Hello?
Okay, I removed hand raising, right? You guys can come back up here. Can you guys try to follow some decorum, the rule of listen, then reply. Let's not talk over each other.
I wasn't talking over nobody, and you still go.
You wasn't even talking when you got go.
Here's my question.
Dude, calm down. Don't be emotional. Calm down.
I just punched so point for point.
Stop complaining. Just make a point or an argument, and then you'll be able to lock it right here. That'll probably rebut you.
Because if we can't get past this, then it's pointless, right? We're saying that when we go out and make observations, the observations that we make on their face seem to falsify the geometry plane. It is just about a mile of curvature, right? From under an observer, the tangentials, moving forward from an observer's position or whatever. So when I ask that question, very simple, very straightforward question, no one will answer it. They have to throw the condition of whether you're ignoring optical illusions. Okay, I literally made a caveat. Barring any optical illusions that we may consider as an afterthought, we'll get to that step later. Without those extraneous variables, those extra variables, it is a problem for the globe if you can see something that should be obscured by hundreds of feet of earth.
Atmospheric refraction isn't a variable. It's always there.
No, it is a variable.
Every time the fucking sun sets, every time the fucking sun sets, you see the sun above the horizon when it's actually all the way down the other side.
Right, that's your silly belief. Have you ever looked at the sun when it just hit the horizon, either coming up or going down? It's definitely
I'm not saying
It's the sun, but
oh my goodness. I live on the west coast, Jamal. I wish it was frequently.
So again, I just want to point this out. I'm going to go right back on mute. If you can't even be intellectually honest enough to say yes and understand the premise of what we're saying, there's no way we can move forward. If you're just going to start by saying, yeah, you have to don't even consider what you're saying because they're optical.
Okay,
maybe if we take step one, then we can take step two, and we can
be machine gunning again, sir.
You guys aren't even honest
I'm trying to be polite to you. You're machine gunning again. Can you just give us premise one of your syllogistic argument, and then we can have Coral reply with that?
If P, then Q is not P, then not Q. if Earth is oblate spheroid with 3,959-mile radius, then Earth's surface curves at roughly 8 inches per mile for the first 1, 2, 3,000 miles. But we're only using this for the first few dozen.
Are you black, Jamal? Are you black?
Would you ask me?
Are you black?
Hey Mario, where are we going to lunch?
People are black. They're not like Africa. I'm talking about like American. Like, are you black? Because people from Africa are African. I'm asking, are you black? Like American?
I can't define blackness for me or for you. Just shut the fuck up and get off my dick and let's get back to the
Alright,
topic.
so I guess you're chocolate black. Alright, so you just charcoal. Are you charcoal black or are you chocolate black?
You're a white boy with a black skin. Clearly a man who has one tabs open right now.
I just want to know, you both are black? White chocolate? Are you white chocolate?
And a minimum of 10 C tabs open on your laptop right now.
There's a fear is real around this bitch. So I'm really scared of this conversation. Like, where does this fear come from?
Okay. Cora, will you answer his? Well, Regal. Sorry, Regal was gonna probably say it, but
Where'd Cora go?
he's there. I mean, it's just Megatron piped in, which his point was funny, and I just want to see how this could actually play out.
It's funny whether I'm black or not. You're black? Hey, yo,
No.
black?
Didn't say anything repeatable yet.
No, yeah, that's what I was referring to. Yeah. You actually
Is there anyone on this stage
listen.
who can understand what black is and maybe ask me to try?
Yeah, I'm gonna make yes, I'm just gonna make fun of stuff and everything else great. So the funny part was the fact that he was actually using syllogism and it sounded somewhat coherent. That was the part that I was like, oh wow, okay.
Yeah, but he was stating the case for the
That was pretty much the question I asked.
Oh, I know. Yeah. Okay, cool. Here, go ahead, Court. She did though. All of us got it to the point where Megatron was just making a joke about it.
No, but no one's answered it yet.
I mean,
No one
essentially,
did
Jamal,
realize
all
who's
you did was set up a quote thought experiment, right? That removed the actual factors that explain how a laser would bend around the curvature of the Earth.
But we have to take step 1 before we take step 2, correct? So in order for you to understand my logic and how I'm getting it, you
and
have
you're
to take
saying,
the first step
but
with me.
barring any refraction.
What's shaking? You won't put
No,
your foot
I'm
down on the
not. I'm
ground.
sitting here going
Take a big leap over to optical illusions. Before you leap over to optical illusions, how about we take the syllogism one step at a time, and then you, because you know it forces you to concede. It forces you to say, yeah, you're right, Jamal.
Let's start from take it from the top, right? Just give us a one-line sentence, a first premise.
I just gave you the modus ponens.
Just go one step at a time, dude.
I literally did, and you said you're scattering. You're trying to.
Hey, we're just asking you to do the fucking modus ponens one more time.
You want me to give it one more time?
Chris is like this.
Yes, baby.
It's me one more time.
Chicago, Illinois. See the this is Canal Street at the South Branch Chicago River. You come here, get the first
I'm gonna change my response. So.
Give us what's together. Give us some time.
Just do it with less black. Just do it with less black.
So yeah, bro, you guys have something pretty dumb. We can't even do that. Weird. Oh, again, bro. If P, then Q. If not P, then not Q. If Earth is oblate spheroid, 3,559 mile radius, then surface of Earth curves at 8 inches per mile per mile. Right? Then, or you can put then, if Earth is oblate spheroid with 3,959 mile radius, then 1.225 times the square root of an observer's height in feet tells you how many miles away the less is measured.
Yeah, my case is like about
sight is. Right? So that's what I'm saying. That is your model. I'm taking it and I'm putting it on the chopping block with a very, very tight, airtight geometric logic here, and no one can touch it with an ounce of honesty. You gotta leap over it and start talking about optical illusion. Yes, I ran the optical illusion. When we get there, we didn't get there yet, because no one has the courage to take the first step.
Why are you machine gunning it now? You're saying we're gonna go by your model and disprove your model. That's not what we asked you. We asked you to prove that the Earth is flat, or give some evidence, or make an argument for the Earth being flat.
That you gooed me immediately. You're Remember, I said I'm not here to fix a model or posit a model. I'm here to falsify a globe model.
If you speak Phillips story, you're gonna go back. You're gonna go back into the listener section. Do you understand what I'm telling you?
We gotta take this in steps. You gotta put the horse before the car. We can't go anywhere.
Hi, everybody. I would like to make a farting noise outside of my mouth because this is pretty much a huge waste of time, and so is making fart noises on the internet all day long.
The globe geometry get any more acute than what I just laid down? That is as acute an argument as I can possibly make to refute the globe, and it's just
except for you're using Euclidean geometry, right, to argue about a non-Euclidean shape.
Please explain how I'm using Euclidean geometry to explain it.
You're also not accounting for the
Wait. Before we do the also, can you explain that first point? Before you start machine gun shit.
You're not accounting for the atmosphere.
Huh?
You're not accounting for the
What's the
atmosphere.
atmosphere have to do with Euclidean and non-Euclidean geometry? What the fuck are you even saying?
Because the atmosphere is also curved, thus it creates refraction.
Listen, you're saying
might start and
geometry. When I asked her, do you care to explain? She said, yeah, the
No, I said
atmosphere.
you're using Euclidean geometry, right? You're limiting your consideration of the measurements if we to that.
I'm not limiting anything. Trust me,
That
I
of
have
a right
much
triangle,
Do good unto others for its own sake, not for reward, not for gratitude from them, not for sympathy. If thou art generous, thou wilt not long for thine ears to be tickled by expressions of gratitude. 12. Remember that unbalanced force is evil. That unbalanced severity is but cruelty and oppression. But that also unbalanced mercy is but weakness which would allow and abet evil. Act passionately. Think rationally. Be thyself. 14. True ritual is as much action as word. It is will. 14. Remember that this earth is but an atom in the universe, and that thou thyself art but an atom thereon, and that even couldst thou become the god of this earth whereon thou crawlest and grovellest, that thou wouldest even then be but an atom, and one amongst many. 15. Nevertheless, have the greatest self-respect, and to that end sin not against thyself. The sin which is unpardonable is knowingly and willfully to reject truth, to fear knowledge, lest that knowledge pander to thy prejudices. To obtain magical power, learn to control thought, admit only those ideas that are in harmony with the end desired, and not every stray and contradictory idea that presents itself. Fixed thought is a means to an end. Therefore, pay attention to the power of silent thought and meditation. Material act is but the outward expression of thy thought. And therefore, hath it been said that the thought of foolishness is sin. Thought is the commencement of action. And if a chance thought can produce much effect, what cannot fixed thought do? 18. Therefore, as hath already been said, establish thyself firmly in the equilibrium of forces, in the center of the cross of the elements that across from whose center the creative word issued in the birth of the dawning universe. 19. Be thou therefore prompt and active as the sylphs, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be energetic and strong like the salamanders, but avoid irritability and ferocity. Be flexible and attentive to images like the undines, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious, audacious, like a nose, but avoid grossness and avarice. Do good unto others for its own sake, not for reward, not for gratitude from them, not for sympathy. If thou art generous, thou wilt not long for thine ears to be tickled by expressions of gratitude. 12. Remember that unbalanced force is evil, that unbalanced severity is but cruelty and oppression, but that also unbalanced mercy is but weakness, which would allow and abet evil. Act passionately, think rationally, be thyself. 13. True ritual is as much action as word. It is will. Remember that this earth is but an atom in the universe, and that thou thyself art but an atom thereon, and that even couldst thou become the god of this earth whereon thou crawlest and grovelest, that thou wouldest, even then, be but an atom and one amongst many. 15. Nevertheless, have the greatest self-respect, and to that end sin not against thyself. The sin which is unpardonable is knowingly and willfully to reject truth, to fear knowledge lest that knowledge pander not to thy prejudices. To obtain magical power, learn to control thought, admit only those ideas that are in harmony with the end desired, and not every stray and contradictory idea that presents itself. 17. Fixed thought is a means to an end. Therefore, pay attention to the power of silent thought and meditation. The material act is but the outward expression of thy thought, and therefore hath it been said that the thought of foolishness is sin. Thought is the commencement of action, and if a chance thought can produce much effect, what cannot fixed thought do? Aether, and hath already been said, establish thyself firmly in the equilibrium of forces, in the center of the cross of the elements, the cross from whose center the creative word issued in the birth of the dawning universe. 19. Be thou therefore prompt and active as the sylphs, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be intelligent and tomorrowless and salamanders, but avoid irritability and ferocity. Be flexible and attentive to ninjas like the undines, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious and patient like their nose, but avoid grossness and avarice. Desires magical gifts. Be sure that thy soul is firm and steadfast. For it is thy flattering thy weaknesses that the weak ones will gain power over thee. Humble thyself before myself, that fear underlay your spirit. Feel is failure, and the forerunner of failure. And courage is the beginning of virtue. Therefore fear not the spirits, but be firm and courageous with them, for thou hast no right to despise or revile them. And lest you may lead thee astray from man and banishment, bless them by the great names that need to be, but neither mock nor revile them, for surely will there be a despair. Knowledge man is what he maketh his strength within, and there it sticks by his inherited destiny. He is a part of mankind's actions, so that nothing like that is found. Also the whole universe. And worship and neglect not the physical body which together merge mention with the outer and material worlds. Therefore let thy mental equilibrium be above disturbance by material events. Strengthen and control the animal passions. Discipline the emotions and the reason. Nourish the higher vibrations.
Learn first, O thou who aspirest unto our ancient order, that equilibrium is the basis of the work. If thou thyself hast not a sure foundation, whereon wilt thou stand to direct the forces of nature? Know then, that as man is born into this world amidst the darkness of matter, and the strife of contending forces, so must his first endeavor be to seek the light through their reconciliation. Thou then, who hast trials and troubles, rejoice because of them, for in them is strength, and by their means is a pathway opened unto that light. How should it be otherwise, O man, whose life is but a day in eternity, a drop in the ocean of time? How, were thy trials not many, couldst thou purge thy soul from the dross of earth? Now that the higher life is beset with dangers and difficulties, have it not ever been so with the sages and hierophants of the past? They have been persecuted and reviled, they have been tormented of men, yet through this also has their glory increased. Rejoice therefore, O initiate, for the greater thy trial, the greater thy triumph, when men shall revile thee and speak against thee falsely, hath not the Master said, Blessed art thou! Yet, O aspirant, let thy victories bring thee not vanity, for with increase of knowledge should come increase of wisdom. He who knoweth little thinketh he knoweth much, but he who knoweth much hath learned his own ignorance. Seest thou a man wise in his own conceit? There is more hope of a fool. Man of learn first, O thou who aspirest unto our ancient order, that equilibrium is the basis of the work. If thou thyself hast not a sure foundation, whereon wilt thou stand to direct the forces of nature? Know then, that as man is born into this world amidst the darkness of matter and the strife of contending forces, so must his first endeavor be to seek the light through their reconciliation. Thou then, who hast trials and troubles, rejoice because of them, for in them is strength, and by their means is a pathway opened unto that light. How should it be otherwise? O man whose life is but a day in eternity, a drop in the ocean of time, how will our trials not many? Couldst thou purge thy soul from the dross of earth? Is it but now that the higher life is beset with dangers and difficulties? Hath it not ever been so with the sages and hierophants of the past? They have been persecuted and reviled. They have been tormented of men. Yet through this also has their glory increased. Rejoice, therefore, O initiate, for the greater thy trial, the greater thy triumph, when men shall revile thee and speak against thee falsely. Hath not the Master said, Blessed art thou! O aspirant, let thy victories bring not vanity, for with increase of knowledge should come increase of wisdom. He who knoweth little thinketh he knoweth much, but he who knoweth much hath learned his own ignorance. Seest thou a man wise in his own conceit? There is more hope for the fool than of him. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will.
I would like to make a farting noise inside my mouth because this is pretty much a huge waste of time. Someone's making fart noises on the internet over there.
The man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw and carve and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For a man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Man has the right to kill those who would thwart his rights. The slave shall serve. Safety out. Love is the law. Love on the way. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smooth, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. So man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will.
Dumb and stupid and all kinds of stuff. So everybody who said no, they're not convinced by their arguments, their view. So now, standpoint theory, right? Subjectivity, standpoint theory. Do you see where I'm going with this?
I think so.
I personally think that I can just reduce this to like standpoint theory. That you the other issue, I can't remember, what is it, a pareidolia or something like that, where you constantly recognize certain patterns, tunnel vision on certain things, and only look at certain types of patterns while ignoring everything else. And because you see that pattern in this, like that type of thing, that's all they're proving to me. That's the only thing that they seem to convince me on. I'm not convinced otherwise.
Yeah, and I agree with everything you've said so far. I think they take to me it's dishonest, but maybe they have a more noble intent in mind. They come to the table wanting to refute the globe Earth model while not taking on the burden of affirming their flat Earth model. Now, given that I think that the advantage comes where there's some overwhelmingly compelling mathematical evidence in favor of the globe Earth model that they know that they can't overcome. And so given the situation that it's a true dichotomy between the two options, they think, well, if we can throw in enough doubt if we can throw in a wrench to make them stall in their defense of the globe Earth model, well, automatically that justifies our
Well, you were almost there, right? And the last time I tried to clarify this, I got the goo. This guy is the ultimate.
Can you stop talking about how you got gooed over and over again? You just keep repeating yourself. Just say what you want to say. Say something intelligent, actually. I challenge you to say something intelligent.
Look, he even lives in
Maybe Crimsonite was talking before you, Jamal, and you
Crimsonite's not complaining. Crimsonite not having a back and forth, right? It's all right, but he.
Do you see this, dude? I'm not hallucinating, am I, Crimsonite Cora? I'm not hallucinating, am I?
No, you're not. And then he's like, Crimsonite and I are having a back and forth. He wasn't even on the fucking stage. Like, what the hell? He's delusional.
Dude, if you don't want to be kicked off constantly, can you behave yourself and wait your turn and listen to the other people speaking, and then wait your turn to reply? I promise I'll put you in the queue. You'll get your time to speak. You don't have to speak about what somebody else did to you. You don't have to speak about this filibustering nonsense. You can literally just talk about your talking points. They're going to prove
knock on a door.
The audience is biased, right?
Made of your own will.
What you're supposed to be doing
Just on your
is swaying the audience to put that meter in the yes.
First in
You want
your
that 15%
eyes.
to go up, dude. And you need to represent yourself and your community and your worldview properly, dude. And no one's going to want to listen to you if you can't behave yourself, dude. Okay, so I'll let you back up. Wait your turn.
Yeah, I was going to say so much for high school. It seems like he hasn't even graduated nursery school because, like, even toddlers know how to wait their turn. And graduated nursery school because,
if your position is true, then you don't have to sort of,
And graduated nursery school.
If your position is true, then
We have a big crowd somewhere edgewise, like to actually explicate ourselves. When is that happening? It's not happening. It's a rare occurrence in this room, and it's like mega gooing and gaslighting going on. So Crimsonite was pretty much done. I'm sorry if I stepped on your toes at the very end. I didn't hear him complain. If he did, I would have yielded and let him finish. I didn't realize, but that's how.
Because he's just a good guy. It's just like this how I'm interacting with you, right? This is how it feels when I'm interacting with you. Yeah, it's exactly like this. See how I'm interacting?
If you complained, I'd stop. I'd yield and I'd ask for forgiveness, right? My bad, because I don't, it happens, right? In the course of a spirited conversation, sometimes we step on each other's toes, but like, stop gaslighting, bro. All they've done is go in silence in here. That's all they've done.
Carry a bucket.
So I Crimsonite was asking for you to be more charitable because it's very obvious what's happening. So again, all I'm saying is,
Do good unto others for its own sake, not for reward, not for gratitude from them, not for sympathy. Thou art generous, thou wilt not long for thine ears to be tickled by expressions of gratitude. 12. Remember that unbalanced force is evil. That unbalanced severity is but cruelty and oppression. But that also unbalanced mercy is but weakness which would...
So you had to go and look it up, right?
When you have to look that up in 3, 2, 1, I switched apps. When it looked up
What are the other two?
I already warned you. You don't want to do
What's the other two?
Philosophy or
What's the other two?
You just now loaded those words in.
What's the other two? What's the other two?
What are you talking about? Listen to me. Here's what
There's two
I'm
other
gonna
laws,
finish speaking, right? This is the same rudeness you're protesting. Like I'm talking.
Okay. So now anybody in the room, just so you know, can go and look this up. There's the law of non-contradiction, the law of excluded middle, right? And the law of identity.
That was a pretty arbitrary hoop that you were asking him to jump through, though. I think that was a valid criticism from Jamal.
Why is it a valid criticism? I'm asking him to tell me what it is, and he can't even behave himself to actually answer the question.
I would just like to make a fart noise out of my mouth because for the past hour or 2 hours, it's been nothing but gas coming out of mouths with no purpose, no objective, no, reason whatsoever for even talking. Lots of repetitions, tons of redundancy, complete waste of time. So here's my fart noise.
You could write a whole page on what Jamal said, and he didn't say anything meaningful at all. He just sat there and complained. Is that an argument, Greg?
I was just commenting on where you asked him to name the laws of logic. I thought that was pretty
Can you
clear.
answer my fucking question, or you can get the fuck out of here, too?
Complaining is not an argument. That's right. That's not.
Okay, thank you. It's not an argument. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay? So I'm going to do this one more time, right? If you want to play philosophy, if you want to play chess, if you want to play science, you have to obey the rules, right?
Allow and abet evil, act passionately, think rationally, be thyself. 14. True ritual.
So why isn't Jamal following the rules?
Because he doesn't want to follow the rules, and it's not about actually anyone learning anything. It's just the Jamal show. It's a content category, and it's really bad. Like, it's never going to sell any records. Nobody's going to subscribe. Nobody's going to pay for anything. And that's just what happens in these rooms is people don't get paid for their content because it doesn't bring contentment. It's just like children trying to learn how to use English for fun and entertainment stuff. Hello?
Even a broken clock is right twice a day. And I think, what you said is pretty much on point. Nobody really cares about suspending their bias and actually trying to come to conclusions on things. I think you're right about that. And this has been a very interesting thought experiment today. And the reason why I opened up this room on this is so this is something that everybody can contribute. Everybody can have a little bit of something or a little bit of say in, something to contribute. Now, what I noticed is the flat earthers right here didn't really contribute much of anything. And that's determined by the people that are listening to it. They're not convinced that the earth is flat and they misrepresented their position, or if they're representing their position, they did it poorly.
That was a subjective and biased poll, because like nobody's really trying to convince anybody about the flat earth. You have to convince yourself. This is somebody got to go on your own, journey to find out, the information to compare and contrast. No flat earther, believed the flat earth information that when they was presented to them. They did their due diligence and looked at it for themselves. And that's how they get the flat earthers. So nobody's trying to convince you or anybody else. We're just here to give accurate information or temporary information. And it's up to you. If you're leading you to the water, it's up to you to do it.
I think that's the reason why you're up here, Optical, because to me, I think you're the only person that's been very reasonable. You've been waiting your turn.
You've been answering my questions. I've been trying to, when I first started with you, I'm sorry that Megatron interjected, but I share this room with them. But I think you were being a reasonable interlocutor, and I think we were having a decent conversation, and that's why you're still up here. If you want to give contrary information or an alternative model, this is like, go ahead, man, do it.
I mean, look at the roof. Look at that.
Optical, what do you make of the fact that almost all of you are black?
Tells a different story. So you guys are tourists?
Well, as far as the
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Actually,
Here's my place. Yeah. When I stand here, I feel like I belong here. Almost as if my ancestors were whispering in my ears. You're doing a very good job. Walking down the street.
Can you tell us what you think the best evidence is?
I'm about to go wash this shit out.
I would say long-term observation.
I'm not just dying myself. Joey, thank you for calling me.
Is that the only way that
I was just laughing.
truth or information?
I am Chuck Norris's wife, today with an extremely...
We have to go through like this line of reasoning and this type of evidence to demystify it, convince you of what you need, okay, with other pieces of the world.
When it comes to like the global evidence, the mainstream information that we were all getting, right? Like we were all going to this world, we were all, the school system. We were given, the Heliocentric model, the gold model. So the contrary information we need to So
18,
something that you can convince me with
last
because I
week
already
while
changed my
watching the
mind.
Olympics and the Paralympics, it was brought to my attention that there were posts on Facebook claiming I had passed away. What started as just one post and one line turned into a lot more.
Degree of bends and curves. Is it possible that the Earth could still be round? And for an example, like there's a giant ice glacier, right? So that's where you get to the edges of the disc, let's say, the pancake. And what if that ice wall there is
There was one time a classmate asked me if I played
I want to say this something like that. So as far as the Earth that we know of, there is depth to it.
I don't
When you say
think
flat, it's free of curvature. There's no consistent convexity over water or over any land, right? Topography, yes, there's hills, mountains, and valleys, but as far as consistent convexity or curvature rate of 80 per mile squared, that's what we mean by flat. There is no reason.
I'm saying I don't think you guys know what the shape or what the dimensions are because there's only so much you can tell us using this model. So I mean, is there more land beyond the ice wall?
Oh, I mean, that would be but is any land beyond that? I don't know.
Let's put it this way: physicists can take a physics here on Earth and build an understanding of that, and they can understand how the physics work on Mars or the Moon. Don't you think that's interesting that without having to go to another world, like they can not only guess these things and hypothesize them, but they can get accuracy and specificness based on mathematics. Now, when I kind of say that you guys are basically using the same set of mathematics, there's nothing you can explain further beyond that point, and it's just kind of extremely limiting. Wouldn't you say?
This is still going on.
I mean, if you want to change it, I want to talk about something else.
Yeah, this is
If you want to change the title, man, go for it. I mean, the better Catholic calling you here. I mean,
She's like, we
do
watch it
you
every
want me to
Saturday.
take a poll?
You want a battle?
Flat Earth, man. That's a tough one, man. I don't even know how you guys
I mean,
think
I
about
think
it.
it's
is carried over from last night?
If you want, but you love Dexter?
No, not at all. It's just like a new room today. Like, I was just kind of thinking, like, maybe I could start a conversation everybody can be involved in. That's kind of like what inspired me to kind of make this. And on top of it, Rob became convinced from Jamal's argument, so Rob's a flat earther.
Yeah, no one cares about this. They just know what he says. Or people hate his legs. He doesn't even care about contradicting himself. He's an atheist. He contradicts himself on a daily basis. So,
You'll never have to buy another lighter again. This is a plasma pulse lighter. No oil, no gas needed. The transparent body paired with cool lights looks absolutely stunning. It even has an LED power.
And then said he was going to disprove it, and then didn't.
Or display with it.
Wow, you got me a check. Disprove it by removing the atmosphere from the entire, thought experiment. And I'm like, well, that's not reality. So.
See, this is where I like to always go back to a good book and realize that people are retarded, and I am retarded as well, but I read a book every once in a while. Hello?
Is that yours?
Is as much action as work.
All right, I heard you.
All right, I get it.
But I think now they present evidence as far as FE4, the 40-mile lake laser test over Lake Valentine where it frozen lake. I'm not pretty sure what else, but as far as that goes, that's a falsification of Earth curvature as well as a bang of the infrastructure of the Earth.
He's right.
It's not.
Thank you so much.
And he dropped the PDF.
Because if it's over water, the atmospheric conditions will bend the light.
Did you wait? Did you watch it or did you?
I have to agree with Megatron. I agree with Megatron. Let's just agree with whatever they say, because there's no point in arguing with somebody who's trying to learn English. Hello?
Like I said, I grew up next to the ocean. I grew up next to the ocean on the west coast of the United States, right? And I can watch the sunset as much as I like over the water. There's a point
you watch the sky observation.
at which the sun goes down over the horizon. There's a point at which the sun goes down over the horizon where the sun is completely on the other side, and all you see is the superior mirage of the sun above the horizon, and you can look directly at it because it is not the full sun. It's a superior mirage.
Imagine going through life and not being able to recognize shapes right before your eyes because you can't actually use the correct words to describe the shape that you're seeing. Isn't that amazing, ladies and gentlemen? I think this is a failure in the American education system, personally.
I have religion up here. I have religion, and then we have relationships and dating. So if we could get a couple more, couple more so we can find an discussion, something to move on from.
I got an idea. Why don't we each just read a book to each other for 3 minutes? Hello?
Can we get a muzzle on this guy? Anyway, Nargis, I have a dating question for you.
14.
I don't know. I can answer you. I'm not that kind of Muslim. I don't think they consider me a Muslim.
Okay, never mind.
I got a question for you. If you go out on a date with a guy who insists that the earth is flat, do you think he's going to leave a tip above 10% or less than 10%?
Well, I can say this. I did go on a date with a guy who turned out to be a flat earther. I did not know when I agreed to go on a date with him that he was a flat earther. And he was so cheap that we didn't even go somewhere. We went for a walk in the park.
It's a little bit like coming to Clubhouse, really. You're lucky, Corey. You got off easy on that one.
She didn't even get a free meal out of it. The fucking gall on that man.
Is this an African American thing though, or is it like?
I usually go Dutch on all my first, second, maybe even third dates. But you know, if he's so cheap that he won't even buy a meal for himself, that's kind of concerning.
Is this flat Earth thing an African American thing in the same way that Black Hebrew Israelites, pontificate?
Has to be.
Because I don't hear white people or Asian people.
Fetishy on us. Like that's the problem, really.
You think I'm fetishizing African Americans?
From this room, can we at least get a promise that you'll never do this again?
Oh, he's making Now we know the psychological component to this. Hello?
The new topic is religion and relationships. Now, if you guys want to comment on that or have a discussion about that, go for it.
Regal, you're a little cuckold. You got cuckolded, son. You feel me?
Oh my God, Jamal cuckolded you. He made you his cuck. Jamal is a cuck king, a cuck creator. Oh, Jamal.
No, Corey did was dodge. You know, the rest of there was jelly. This is awful.
How horrible must it be to be completely retarded? Could you imagine being retarded but not actually having Down syndrome?
CM IQ. When your combined IQ is that of CM, you're in trouble, bro.
When you are retarded but don't actually suffer from Down syndrome, that's a bigger problem than being actually retarded. Hello?
Here's the thing. You've never actually been in a cool popping setting and been funny guys and cool funny things. You're trying it in here, but you just sound like you literally live in all your jokes have been Pee Wee Herman. Like, so sorry. And your room looks like Pee Wee Herman's playhouse, bro.
Well, that's why you're here, right?
But Pee Wee Herman was actually a little bit
That's why you're here, right?
Regal's voice sounds audibly cracked and cucked. He has to sit up here and gaslight and lie.
That's really rude. I said he didn't want to have flat bread either.
Couple flat asses on stage.
You know what's amazing is,
You ain't never touched Night Curvy before.
in the center.
We can really get to you want to talk about is it a black thing? I can get to what's really causing you to need this glow so bad.
Oh, you're talking about if you want to see a couple of perfect spears, you can look at check out my new boobs.
Ooh.
So, Jamal, do you have any beliefs in God? Do you have a religion that you practice?
Religion? I'm not a religious guy per se.
Not a religious guy? Are you an atheist or an agnostic?
Not an atheist. I don't like the title agnostic either.
He has a religion. It's called Flat Earth.
No, you got to pronunciate it correctly. It's not flat Earth. It's flat Earthism. Earthism.
You don't have so you're not a religious person. Do you believe in a God or gods?
I believe there's a purpose. This is a created place. A God is a concept. I couldn't prove, but I couldn't falsify it either.
Oh, sure. Just like flat Earth, you fucking moron.
But I acknowledge I pray. I'm a pretty spiritual guy. So wants to get a word. Guy who acknowledges the awe and the mystique.
Jamal, you might want to just try to read a book sometime because no one actually cares about what you're saying. It's totally pointless.
Shit, dude. Okay, we're moving on, right? I'm just asking
hardly his sentences out.
I'm trying to change the dynamic here in the conversation. We're moving on now, right? I'm just asking him a little bit about his spiritual beliefs. That's all I'm looking at.
And as you heard, he doesn't have a definitive answer on anything because he's a low IQ fucking moron.
He's a nigger. So, Regal, can I just get your word that you will never, ever do this and try to host this conversation again? Hopefully this went bad enough and you realize how ill-equipped you are to have this, that you learn, if nothing else, you learn from this conversation to never do.
That should be reflective right there. You should look in a mirror and say that to yourself, and then you'll save yourself a lot of wasted time in the future, Jamal.
Well, don't get to talk to me.
Like, why should atheists not like host rooms about religion if they just don't believe in a God? That's like saying
I didn't know you were an atheist. If I knew you were an atheist, I would never broach this topic with you because atheists. I'm not an atheist. Oh, I'm saying atheists. You can't take the globe away from atheists. You can't. They have nothing. Atheists need the globe. That's their religion. If you take their religion, if you take their globe away, they're likely to commit suicide right there that very same day. So I have this conversation with an atheist, knowing right?
So let's have a conversation about spirituality.
Regal, I hope you know you will not be able to have a conversation with Jamal. It's actually just impossible. So you have to look at it as like at least entertainment, I suppose. So, you know. Anyways, I'm going to go live my best life right now instead of being here because I don't think this is being, productive anymore. So good luck and God bless everybody trying to relearn English and read a book or something like that. Hello?
Come on, take a step back, take a few steps back, take a breath. Take a deep breath.
I don't even think it's a black thing. I think it's just a low IQ, stupid thing. Somebody maybe with a traumatic brain injury or possibly Down syndrome or early onset Alzheimer's, dementia. It could be a sign of early dementia if you can't actually identify shapes and use the correct corresponding word to that shape. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Book and realize that people are retarded, and I am retarded as well. I didn't hear your answer. I mean, do you want to talk about your spiritual beliefs, or like, are you gonna like obsess?
You did all that gaslighting and bullshit.
Dude, you're obsessing right now. Dude, everybody, I would like to make a farting noise outside of my mouth because this is pretty much a huge waste of time. And so is making fart noises.
You literally just went and said we're using globe maps to debunk globe. Duh! That's the whole endeavor. Please do not come here with that green juice. Take it back. You're gonna. It's too bitter.
You're really obsessed about flat Earth. I don't even want to talk about this anymore.
I'm not talking about flat Earth. I'm kind of just talking about.
Yeah, you are.
What is that?
Like, I asked you, like, what are your spiritual beliefs, dude? And, like, you can't even tell me what they are because you're, like, tunnel vision. You're obsessed. What the hell is that called? Like, over-obsessive compulsive disorder? Like, you found a hobby that fucking alleviates your over-obsessive compulsive disorder. I mean, I'm glad that it gives you a little bit of comfort and relief to apply that to a hobby. So, like, you get a little relief out of that, but... when somebody says, hey, what are your spiritual beliefs? You don't sit there and talk about the same.
Maybe it would help if we gave the analogy of a snow cone, because what you do when you make a snow cone is you create a globe, a sphere of ice, and then you put flavors on top to eat it. So maybe we need a simpler analogy for someone who sits at the little kids' table about people who don't know how to identify shapes and such.
You wearing a wig?
Megatron, you got background noise, dude.
Anyway, I run away. Someone was compelled to goo me again, right? The fear just peaks, and then they push the panic button. They just kick me every time. Megatron, the fart noises were garnering a couple laughs. People actually go.
Is this the flat Earth?
Everything else has just been awful, bro. Just make fart noises. You want to make a joke, you want hee-hees, just make fart noises.
See, what we're trying to say is that's essentially the same thing that you do, which is you just make noises, but nothing intelligent is in that noise. And it's a waste of our time as well as your time. But you are unaware of that as you are experimenting with talking in English. Hello?
It is actually, Jamal, I actually would be interested to talk to you about your spiritual beliefs because they're interesting. I mean, I know about Hermeticism and Taoism, and I could talk to you about that.
Bro, yeah, you already know, bro. You come in that room, bro, I'm such a great conversationalist, easy guy to talk to.
But I don't.
There's no way little pipsqueak cuckold weirdos are talk crazy to me. That's just never gonna work. It don't work. It don't work like that in real life. It don't work like that on the app. So you just gotta come correct, and we can have any conversation. You can go around the world and back. I'm very jazzy, bro. To flow in and out of time. I'm not overly flat earth. Like,
Gotcha. Gotcha.
I'm a Bronx nigga that manages a fucking estate and a big ass beautiful family, and I'm a nigga that's a leader in my hood. Like, I'm a lit nigga.
All right, sorry, you can't keep using the hard R word here. Let's get past the profanity and the vulgarity and try to talk about something intelligent.
Just make this to you.
He is a bastardized rendition of who we would call Tahuti in the Kemetic tradition. That's literally who he is. Or Toph. The Greeks would call him Toph. The Ibis.
The candy toffee? I thought it was pronounced thoth. Oh, I see. Toth. Got it. Earth. Birth. Death. Worth.
You gotta end it with a fart noise, bro. You want that little bit.
Fuck, man. Why is it all down again? Fuck.
Don't you know that the power of Tahuti is in each and every one of us? And that power is flat. It's not, globe shaped. I say we all just say flat Earth like 100 times because, then we just fill in some other words around it. And we can just, all induce early Alzheimer's for everyone. Hello?
Anyway, Hermes Trismegistus is quite a guy.
Remember that this earth is but an atom in the universe. And that thou thyself art but an atom thereon. And that even couldst thou become the god of this earth,
Yeah, the historicity of them, according to Hermetic tradition, they were recovered from Hermes Trismegistus's clutches, while he was lying dead. So I doubt that that's like a factual story, or even that Hermes Trismegistus was a real individual. But
thou crawlest and grovelest, that thou wouldest, even then, be but an atom, and one amongst many. 15. Nevertheless, have the greatest self-respect unto that end sin not against thyself. The sin which is unpardonable is knowingly and willfully to reject truth, to fear knowledge, lest that knowledge pander to thy prejudices. To obtain magical power, learn to control thought, admit only those ideas that are in harmony with the end desired, and not every stray and contradictory idea that presents itself. Thought is a means to an end. Therefore, pay attention to the power of silent thought and meditation. The material act is but the outward expression of thy thought. And therefore, hath it been said that the thought of foolishness is sin. Thought is the commencement of action. And if a chance thought can produce much effect, what?
Hello?
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's going on?
In the studio working. Where you came from?
I came from Uranus. It's next to Saturn.
Yo, let me hear that joint real quick. Play it with you.
Hello?
Yeah. 18. Therefore, as hath already been said, establish thyself firmly in the equilibrium of forces, in the center of the cross of the elements, the cross from whose center the creative word issued in the birth of the dawning universe. 19. Be thou therefore prompt and active as the sylphs, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be energetic and strong like the salamanders, but avoid irritability and ferocity. Flexible and attentive to images like the undines, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious, audacious, sins, but avoid grossness and avarice.
You have been targeted.
Big cry, baby.
Do good unto others for its own sake, not for reward, not for gratitude from them, not for sympathy. If thou art generous, thou wilt not long for thine ears to be tickled by expressions of gratitude. 12. Remember that unbalanced force is evil, that unbalanced severity is but cruelty and oppression, but that also unbalanced mercy is but weakness, which would allow and abet evil, act passionately, think rationally, be thy...
You gotta say something, right? So you just make some big sweeping.
That's another response. That's some other shit. Like, I'm not your ex-girl. Like, are you kidding me right now?
That's all you've been doing.
Like, I'm not your girl.
Not your ex-girl, bro.
Anyway, back to Nargis. How'd y'all all jump?
Like, men lying to men. Like, that's
Is it
horrible.
Nargis? I don't want to butcher your name. Do I say Nargis?
Horrible.
Nargis.
It is embarrassing.
I just want to point out that he just incorrectly used the word purview, right? I think what you wanted to say was perspective.
He's the guy from In Living Color, yo. He's the black guy in In Living Color that uses like the wrong words and shit.
What was the sentence?
Wow.
Incorrectly with purview? What was I saying? What was you saying?
You always saying wrong shit.
You have the purview or the
understand the word, so it's like, oh, I don't know what that word means. That word make me feel stupid. He don't know what that word means.
The closest approximation or like is a purview, is like jurisdiction, right?
Of your intellectual faculties as well. What do you have a command over? That's your purview.
Oh my goodness.
It really is. That's how that works. Like, really bad. You used albedo hard. You just tried to throw albedo in the conversation. You had no place in a while ago. You think I forgot? You're just pretentious and you think you have license. You see, my big nigger lips, they don't curl into tight enough spaces to make these acute so I don't enunciate the words the way that's comfortable for you, but I surely place them in the right places, and I do have a good command of the language.
13. True ritual is as much action as word. It is will.
I clearly aren't struggling with it. I'm not struggling with my words. It's just you're struggling with my words. And that says a lot about you, not me.
14. Remember that this earth is but an atom in the universe, and that thou thyself art but an atom thereon, and that even couldst thou become the god of this earth whereon thou crawlest and grovelest, that thou wouldest, even then, be but an atom and one amongst many. 15. Nevertheless have the greatest self-respect, and to that end sin not against thyself. The sin which is unpardonable is knowingly and willfully to reject truth, to fear knowledge lest that knowledge pander not to thy prejudices, to obtain magical power, learn to control thought, admit only those ideas that are in harmony with the end desired, and not every stray and contradictory idea that presents itself. 17. Fixed thought is a means to an end. Therefore pay attention to the power of silent thought and meditation. The material act is but the outward expression of thy thought, and therefore already been said. Establish thyself firmly in the equilibrium of forces, in the center of the cross of the elements, the cross from whose center the Creator's word issued in the birth of the dawning universe. 19. Be thou therefore prompt and active as the sylph, but avoid frivolity and caprice. Be intelligent and mortal and salamanders, but avoid irritability and ferocity. Be flexible and attentive to ninjas like the undines, but avoid idleness and changeability. Be laborious and patient like the gnomes, but avoid grossness and malice.
It's weird that he thinks I have anything to learn from him. It's like the only thing I'm learning is how
Next time you respond, it just burns me inside.
idiots get attached to freaking ideas. Anyway.
No, keep talking about the flat earth.
I don't know, man. I tried to steer it away into another conversation, and the dude's like completely obsessed with it.
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, my wife, I never talk about flat earth. My wife is like, what is going on? She's like, yeah, it's just stupid. It's the stupidest thing on the fucking planet. I don't know, because no one shuts the fuck up about it. Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
Can I ask you a question?
Only if you get rid of your technology boy profile picture, because you're not worthy of it, David. I'm sorry.
That's 2001 Space Odyssey with Gucci collab. But I've also been around these clubhouse streets, and there's a lot of people that believe the Earth is flat, right? Obviously, I don't believe the Earth is flat, but there's a.
Yeah, we're gonna move on. Thanks, Dave.
Thanks, Steve.
What is wrong with him? Why does he sound like drunk all the time? Is he because he's drunk, or does he have a conviction or something? Like, what is that?
Forever drunk, always drunk. Dave is never sober. Like, this is really disrespectful to people who are like this, actually.
I don't know what's going on. I think he has like some kind of something. I don't know. Sometimes he says some smart things. I didn't say that.
He's a retard.
Wow. You know it's Zabu, right?
Zabu? No, I don't know. Oh, is that the Pakistani chick? Yeah, again.
Pakistani? What are you talking about?
The Zabu chick? Yeah, again. Tell me about what.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
Hello?
I don't know what's going on. Who's who? And why does he pick my name, Megatron? Out of all names, bro, this guy's like, what's my name? Why my name? Pick Sully or something.
Hey guys, it's Abby Shanahan. You can report it, right? This is one such case where you can report it. But then again, he's got 44.
For what? You can waste the fucking time. It's
You couldn't report a Transformer name.
only people who report people are Muslims on this app. You know this girl on TikTok, and she makes Christian videos because she converted from Muslim to Christianity, and she's like, I think she might be from Pakistan. She makes like really good videos, and she's always getting reported. They reported her for being underage, right? Because people keep reporting. And and you could clearly see it's from the down guys, because she's given first-hand account and a first-hand accountability of the things that she went through, and she's really good at explaining it. And she's got here. I'll post a video for you so you can see it.
So, guys, we're all in agreement. You guys will never try to host this conversation again, right?
Yes, we're opening a room tomorrow. So I'm going to show you. They just keep flagging her account. She can't go live. She can't do anything. And they have it where she's underage. Here, let me show you. Let me show you the account.
Is she being inappropriate or something? Like, what's that?
No, you look at her. Look at the account. Look, I'll put it on the top.
That's bizarre.
This is on her, on the, how do you call it? The TikTok.
I don't have to talk.
You can click on something. I mean, this chick. She's on other platforms. The same.
You put it on the chat?
It's the same platform. She has the same name on every platform. There it goes. And that's just one video that she did, but yeah. Let me post the one that she says that her account is locked out. This is it. That's her explaining Genesis 3:15. Should be really good. Yeah, when I watched the video, she actually reminded me of that. Like, oh, I've been using this the whole time. I forgot about this. Like, next level Christian, like, amazing person too. Really thorough. Really thorough. What was she in 21? Who knows?
Hello?
Who's John? He runs for Congress. Did you call me the other day on my phone?
No.
Yeah, Kitover.
I think I texted you.
He's gonna say, hey, Jacob, let's get beer. I'm in Lake. Hey, that's the John. How's everything going? How you doing, John?
I'm good. I'm looking at Nitha's picture and I'm just like, wow, what a hottie. What a beautiful woman.
Why you like Pinterest? Why are you acting like her when someone gives you a compliment? How you doing here? Evan, either. That's not Evan. Oh, yes it is. Ooh, not Evan. It's not Evan. Oh. He just admitted his name was John, though.
Kick me from the room.
Everybody wants to bring family. I get it. Everybody wants special treatment.
Not only the special treatment, but what about they just walk in the room and they want to change the whole thing? Well, what are we talking about? Oh, what's the argument? I mean, that's shit that I do. Other people can't do that shit. Only I can do that shit.
And you do it really well.
I do. I try. I think when people see me doing it, they're like, I want to do that too. That looks cool.
Yeah, but you're special. like to talk about it. I just fucking have to go now, but interfaith marriages is an interesting conversation to have. Like how do you share your religion with your partner, and like what allows you to have a mindset where you can like marry somebody else from your own tradition? You know, is that liberal? Is that conservative? How does that work? How
West Side Story.
When you start sharing, you know, your religions, it makes it fascinating.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've never had to do that. Thank God.
My whole family is interfaith marriages.
Oh, wait, what nationality? Are you Indian?
Indian East African. Like, my nationality is Canadian, though, yeah.
No, I know that.
Yeah, my ancestors are from India, for sure. Yeah,
India. India. Yeah, India's cool. That temple in Jersey, I got a bit of shit one.
Is it a Hindu temple?
My God, you should just go on. Listen, go on to YouTube.
Yeah.
And put Hindu temple in New Jersey.
And there's just like a Swami Narayan thing.
No. This is like this is the degree of detail.
Is it marble? Yeah.
To the highest level.
Yeah, it's the BAPS. Yeah, totally. They're incredible. Like they have one of those in Toronto as well, and every single piece is hand carved and shipped and then put together.
So this one, when they did it in Jersey, they show you how they did them, and they used all CNC machine, all state of the art. These CNC machines, like to mold the because they're not going to take the chance anymore. They have people carve it unless you want it. But if you want it to perfection, exactly how it's drawn, like if you have, they'll use the machine, like the mechanical arm that they use for like welding. You know what I'm talking about? That electrical, mechanical, yeah. So that arm.
I'm gonna go, but that's really fascinating, and I'm gonna show my students. So
Okay, bye.
Yeah.
Bye. Bye. Thank God. God listen to me. Oh, hey, that's the wrong. There's two Megatrons.
Yeah. What's up?
What's up?
That's the wrong one.
Megatron.
What's up? Oh, it's the wrong Megatron? Yeah. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is insane.
Yeah, it is insane. What do you mean, you guys?
His name is John. He's obviously not Megatron.
Obviously.
So you're probably like, oh, the other one.
I haven't heard this guys before, so I didn't know that was John.
What's that? What? Toupee? No. Yeah, he's gluing it on. I feel bad when people with acne or like lose their hair. Like that breaks my heart. Because I've been beautiful my entire life. Why are you laughing, Dave? It's the truth. Why are you laughing? I've been beautiful since I've been born. Yeah, I've been cute. And I don't have just a face a mother would love. I got a face that everybody loves. Even the women. Yeah, so he's talking to my wife, guys. I know it's kind of weird for you guys to put spouses in the background.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. It is weird.
Especially you. Yeah, especially you. What's up? What do we got here? Are you a Muslim? You got squiggly language there.
Yes.
So how does it? Can you marry a woman that's a Trinitarian?
Yes.
Why? How? Do you say she believes it? It does. Do the women believe in three gods, or is it just the men who believe in three gods?
I can marry a Christian woman.
So can you marry a Trinitarian that says Father, Son, and Holy Spirit?
Yes.
Okay, so is it three gods? Is it polytheism? Are you allowed to marry a polytheist?
I can marry anything.
You can marry anything. Well, that's definitely, yeah. Like a camel.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
Which one? What? Being able to marry anything?
I can marry Jewish, atheist, Christian.
You're allowed to marry a Zionist?
Yes. That's good.
What do you mean?
Marry
a Zionist?
Yes. Look,
so you think you guys have the power to just convert everybody, huh?
Yes, if you fuck Zionist, yeah. If you marry Zionist, that's win for Muslim, you know? Yeah.
But you guys don't even lead with the sword. You guys aren't even that bad. Like, Muslims are not even that, you guys aren't even that bad.
You're not
like, you
bad.
guys are really not that violent. No, because, like, if you did, then you would be, like, the lead person in producing weapons and weapons of mass destruction. You guys never do that. You don't make jet planes. First of all, listen. You don't make jet planes. You don't make tanks. You make homemade bombs that you blow yourselves up with. You're not really out there trying to rule the world. Well, let's just be honest about the situation.
Are you Jewish?
You guys I'm Christian, I'm Catholic. You guys are an extremely humble group of people in this world. You don't want war. You don't want any war.
You're the best troll I've ever heard of.
Why?
We should.
You've been amazing for 5 years. All of your ups and downs. And the best.
Okay.
Thank you.
I think this guy is Jewish though. This cribbly guy.
He can be.
I don't know. Can you say something about? I don't know.
About what? I'm not Jewish.
Are you sure you have like a little Jewish accent there?
No, I'm Arabic.
Sam,
from which country?
The XLR thing I gave you. Did you look that up?
Which country is it?
Egypt.
Oh yeah, that's possible.
And Sam's not going to answer. Exactly.
You're Christian and Jewish, you killed a child, right?
On an interview here? What's up, man?
Can a Muslim woman marry a Christian man if she wanted to?
Technically no, but they do.
No.
Is it a win for Christianity if we marry a Muslim woman and make her Christian?
Yes.
Yeah,
that's why you
good.
should.
That's good.
That's a good thing.
Of course.
If he says that, he's probably a Jew.
Huh?
You hurt me.
Are you Christian?
I don't really care what you guys do.
No.
She's a Norwegian Muslim.
No.
She has zero accent.
I'm not
There's these Muslims.
I'm not from Norway. I'm not a Muslim either.
They literally look white, but they have zero accent. Because the Arabic they speak is a bit of like Norwegian twang. Some of them have like an Italian twang, or they cover it up really well. And she's just one of these people that covers up her accent.
I think you're confusing me with somebody else.
Yeah, you and what's the other chick's name? The other little skinny. Fatima, same thing. They both speak Arabic.
I don't speak Arabic. I never spoke Arabic.
It's fine. That's fine.
I'm not Arabic.
You can hide your identity. It's fine.
I'm not. I'm not hiding my identity. I will tell you where.
I get it.
Huh?
You're on the run. I get it.
I'm on the run?
You're on the run.
I'm not from Norway either.
On the run. I'm not really sure how you're like from them. So can you just keep Norwegian, please?
How knowest thou that in that place
where
thou couldst have resisted the temptation?
That's fine.
I use the word so why shouldst thou despise one who is weaker than thyself? 7. Involved for who desires magical gifts. Be sure that thy soul is firm and steadfast. For it is thy flattering thy weaknesses, not the weak ones who may power of thee. Humble thyself before myself, yet fear neither man nor spirit. Fear is failure, and the forerunner of failure. And courage is the beginning of virtue. Therefore fear not the spirits, but be firm and courageous with them, for thou hast no right to despise or revile them. And lest you may lead thee astray, command.
No, I'm just telling you what I think. Is that cool?
Yeah, you can think, yeah. You can assume.
Women talk too much.
I agree. And the one thing I like about Arabic men is that you guys forbid women to drive cars.
No, we don't like women to.
That's what I'm saying.
Yes, you like that.
Yes. I hate driving a car.
Wow, that's good. Are you married?
Yes. No, I'm not. But I'm not interested in that.
Learn first. O thou who aspirest unto our ancient order, that equilibrium is the basis of the work. If thou thyself hast not a sure foundation, whereon wilt thou stand to direct the forces of nature? Know then, that as man is born into this world amidst the darkness of matter, and the strife of contending forces, so must his first endeavor be to seek the light through their reconciliation. Thou then, who hast trials and troubles, rejoice because of them, for in them is strength, and by their means is a pathway opened unto that light. How should it be otherwise, O man, whose life is but a day in eternity, a drop in the ocean of time? How, were thy trials not many, couldst thou purge thy soul from the dross of earth? Is it but now that the higher life is beset with dangers and difficulties? Hath it not ever been so with the sages and hierophants of the past? They have been persecuted and reviled. They have been tormented of men. Yet through this also has their glory increased. Rejoice, therefore, O initiate, for the greater thy trial, the greater thy triumph, when men shall revile thee and speak against thee falsely, hath not the Master said, Blessed art thou! Yet, O aspirant, let thy victories bring thee not vanity, for with increase of knowledge should come increase of wisdom. He who knoweth little thinketh he knoweth much, but he who knoweth much hath learned his own ignorance. Seest thou a man wise in his own conceit? There is more hope of a fool than of Learn first, O thou who aspirest unto our ancient order, that equilibrium is the basis of the work. If thou thyself hast not a sure foundation, whereon wilt thou stand to direct the forces of nature? Know then, that as man is born into this world amidst the darkness of matter and the strife of contending forces, so must his first endeavor be to seek the light through their reconciliation. Thou then, who hast trials and troubles, rejoice because of them, for in them is strength, and by their means is a pathway opened unto that light. How should it be otherwise? O man whose life is but a day in eternity, a drop in the ocean of time, how were thy trials not many? Couldst thou purge thy soul from the dross of earth? Is it but now that the higher life is beset with dangers and difficulties? Hath it not ever been so with the sages and hierophants of the past? They have been persecuted and reviled. They have been tormented of men, yet through this also has their glory increased. Rejoice, therefore, O initiate, for the greater thy trial, the greater thy triumph, when men shall revile thee and speak against thee falsely. Hath not the Master said, Blessed art thou? Yet, O aspirant, let thy victories bring not vanity, for with increase of knowledge should come increase of wisdom. He who knoweth little thinketh he knoweth much, but he who knoweth much hath learned his own ignorance. Seest thou a man wise in his own conceit? There is more hope of a fool than of him. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. A man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. Love is the law. Love on the Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smoke, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law.
I'm mainly looking at the way they're launching because today it was Israel, yesterday, today is Israel, but at the same time, they also have stopped, at least I haven't seen many launches towards the GCC. And do you think they're rotating? Yeah, they're effectively trying to rotate it. Yeah, that's what I think. And the question that comes my opinion, just my opinion. South Africa,
the ships that are stuck at the Straits of Hormuz are not just tankers. There are freight ships stuck there too. Now, if ships are stuck and you can't move through the Straits of Hormuz, and then you have the insurance companies think that the Red Sea and Suez are difficult at the moment too. So alternative is only about Africa. There are Russian and Chinese ships patrolling off the coast of South Africa, whereas there's nothing American over there, until now nothing British. I just checked today, there are Chinese and Russian Navy is down there. What do you see as the consequence of that, though? Well, that's when ships start moving, and then all of a sudden there's a necessity to check ships. Shipping. You see how many South Africans worked on land today? Just when ships start moving, and then all of a sudden there's a necessity to check ships, check shipping lanes. You see how many South Africans worked on land today? Alex said we are 100% behind America and Israel. We support Trump and Bibi. You know, like it's interesting to see that correlation, you know.
That sounds like Cape Town versus Johannesburg to me. Well, I actually sailed a boat around the world.
Let me ask you, why don't you go back to Iraq now? Saddam Hussein's dead. Why don't you go back? You won't, because you fucking know it's dead. You know damn well you're not going to
It's like listening to you. We had this chat, I think, 2 years about reasons. Your apologies don't have the greatest of self-control at times when we're addressing terrorists on social media platforms. So every now and again they silence me, but I revive. I come back from the dead with a new name, and we keep going. Yeah, you've been sailing around the world for 10 years. What's your assessment of the Argentine Navy?
As we're walking forward. That's actually a place I didn't go. I was mostly in the tropical world. And I actually didn't go to Diego Garcia, but I did go to Chagos. And 2 atolls there you could go to by permit, which are about 80 miles north of Diego Garcia. So I spent some time there, went north of Madagascar, down around the bottom of South Africa, but I didn't go around the Cape. I didn't go around the Cape. I went around Cape of Good Hope, but not Cape Horn.
Because the Argentina is offering assistance, and now I'm asking myself, what shape is the Argentine Navy in, and what can they, what do they have to offer? And I have no idea. I can't find anything that really impresses me at the moment. So it's
probably as much symbolic as anything else, because of course Milei is a friend of Israel and a friend of the U.S. So, yeah.
They have some canoes and no, they do have frigates, and they have look, they do have ships. I just don't know how good they are and what state they're in. I know that the country was nearly bankrupt, so they can't be putting a lot of money into the Navy. And what good is a Navy if it doesn't have ships that can really, do something in modern warfare? I hope it's better than the Gaza Navy. 100%. Naturally it is. Somebody asked me, why did we do it? Why did Israel destroy Gaza like that? And I said, because it was bad service. They didn't like my joke.
So, Heidenberg, what's going to happen in Gaza?
I would take my father-in-law's attitude. Do you think I care?
Look, you have to understand that I'm far more right-wing than any of you. Believe me, I would take my father-in-law.
So all this, we're going to rebuild Gaza next week is nonsense. And It's not all nonsense. It's total nonsense. It's bullshit. Because the whole...
It's going to take 10 years just for them to sift through just to get the unexploded ordnance out there. So all this, we're going to rebuild Gaza next week is nonsense. So,
it's not all nonsense. It's total nonsense. It's bullshit. Because there's no more sewage, no more water, nothing, because they dug their fucking tunnel so deep. The whole... It's not the tunnel, so there's nothing there. Rubble. Not like in Europe and Germany post-World War II, because they themselves have these... You get my reading. There's no way they can do anything over there, so what the fuck do I care?
The Marshall Plan worked because those countries were capable of actually manufacturing and production. There's nothing to produce in Gaza. There's no Marshall Plan in Gaza. They want to open up hotels.
Well, there's nothing there. You know what?
Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he will. I-51, man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L-58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, smoke, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law. Live in the way that he wills to do. To work he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smoke, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will.
Isn't that what Jesus did already? According to the Christians, I'm saying. So the
to move as he will on the face of the earth. Every man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, build as he will, to dress as he will. The man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, explore, build as he will, to dress as he will, and has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of the world as he will. With whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will, to man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, explore, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of the world as he will. With whom he will. has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smoke, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he will. At 51, 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he will. At 51, 5 man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law. to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, build as he will, to dress as he will. Man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die, drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. For man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. kill those who would thwart these rights the slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law, love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights the slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law, love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smoke, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law. Live in the way that he wills to do. To work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw.
He actually was the one who reached out to make sure that she was still okay. When someone reached out to her, he was really concerned. He was really shaken up too. Put it this way, when she came back and she started to talk, and the way she sounded, I wanted to cry. Me, myself, who wanted to, and there was a part of me where I got choked up. I couldn't believe it. It was like a sad day. I don't know how else to explain it without getting into more details.
Build as he will, to dress as he will, for man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smoke, build as he will, to dress as he will, for man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when it has the right to eat what he will, to drink what the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smoke, build as he will, to dress as he will, for man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would what these rights the slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law, love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build, with whom he will. Love is the law, love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. When man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights the slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will.
Yeah, I don't know.
Man
I'll always say this.
has the right to live by his own
I
law.
actually invested in the idea that the emperor has no clothes, right? That
Live in the way.
he's just
Hello?
just because, like I said, it's the very same
Hey, Megatron, did you kick me off the stage earlier?
responsible for that. They're sitting on the reins of power. So.
Why is the N-word so triggering? Why is it when people can't accurately describe objects so triggering? Why? It's because we got friction with the words.
The different Megatron. That's
Who told you that the N-word
Is it a different Megatron?
Hello? Hello? Hello?
This is the bigot, Jamal.
Hello? The bigot?
Just trying to figure out what makes him think. Why did he just tell himself the N-word was so triggering?
Hello?
You make, like,
I'm the R word.
tell yourself that.
I am the R word. I'm retarded.
we know.
I am retarded.
It's probably because you don't brush your teeth.
No, I use a water pick. I floss. I use a tongue scraper. I brush with an electric Oral-B toothbrush. The point is, the reason why there's so much friction with regards to gaslighting and being triggering is because some people, use words that are what you could call indescribable, meaning we just have a failure to communicate. There's no flat earth. We have a failure to communicate. Hello?
Hello?
Can you substantiate your claim?
Yes, the earth is a geoid. Go to Wikipedia, look it up. A geoid is a changing shaped object. Doesn't mean it's necessarily a sphere, but it definitely don't mean this motherfucker's flat, like you're gonna fall off the edge of it when you get to the end of it because your fucking brain rot is real. Hello?
So John Kitover is one of the craziest people on this app. And he's not dumb enough to fall for this shit, bro.
He talks like he wears a tight fedora, bro. Like he talks like he's stuck in the 90s. Like
fucking helmet with a chin strap.
Like he's stuck in that MTV era, bro. Like the 1996 MTV era.
He smokes
He thinks he's still cool with that fedora, bro.
He smokes too many Marlboros.
No, I don't smoke Marlboro Light, but I do smoke weed, and my fedora is actually a little smaller. I should have gotten the extra large, not just the large, kind of like the Magnum condoms I need to buy for my massive meat handle.
Hey, tell your mother later.
I don't believe him.
Tell your mother later when you see her for family dinner.
I don't believe it's massive.
Okay, fine. It's less than the size of my thumb. But let's be honest, that's when it's soft, not when it's erect. You see, Jamal and Level and all the other African Americans who can't figure out how to use words and read books and stuff, what we're trying to prove here is that beyond a reasonable doubt, that when you get to the edge of the flat earth, you don't fall off, right? It's not like Truman Show where you get to the edge of the, and you're like, what is this? Where am I? What the fuck? See, this is why I say we have a failure to communicate. Clearly, it's just a communication error. That's all this is. Hello?
Have you ever given it a shot? Have you ever tried to maybe clear the air and provide some...
When was the last time you articulated and didn't ejaculate into a cup because your ears and you don't know the truth of the earth from your birth until you're deaf? Is this conversation going to be worth it? Hello?
How do you feel about the point of infinity?
The point of infinity?
Not infinity. She read an article about projected geometry. Anyway, the point of infinity is the reason perspective and like railroad tracks seem to converge at a quote infinite point away. Like it's might as well be infinite
in terms of.
Danny, are you seeing his girlfriend?
Yeah, kind of. Jamal actually had a moment of clarity right now. This is why, again, alligators just, whatever. But people maybe the rest of these guys. But Jamal just said, maybe I am invested in the Emperor Has No Clothes, and maybe this is my identity.
No, I knew you were defending her like you were defending your girlfriend.
What my identity got to do with this?
This
flat earth fully formed man. That's how I came into this. My whole identity.
Flat earth math is
real. You want this to be part of my identity. This is part of how you know me, but this ain't actually my identity.
Dude, it's a reason
on this app. I don't even have this conversation off this app hardly ever at all.
Yeah, I know. Nobody.
So why you think it's part of my identity? Why are you reaching so far? Why are you reaching so hard? Like you're trying all kind of weird.
This is only entertaining on
shit.
IRL. Fucking 13-year-old kids wouldn't entertain this. You think adults are going to?
That's where you're wrong. 13-year-old kids are getting this much easier and better than this generation.
Dumb 13-year-olds.
You guys are so behind the curve.
Pull down the rabbit hole.
Figuratively, right? You guys are so behind the curve. You still think flat earther is a punchline or something someone's gonna laugh at.
It is.
Maybe it was 10 years ago when it was new, but now everyone knows a
flat earther and punching back.
Everyone knows that they can't really argue against flat earthers. They just gotta kind of say,
"Oh, this is what happened." You guys, this room started
win this
talking
argument.
about the role that Regal and Megatron. This room started with you talking shit about Regal and Megatron. Cause you're like, oh, they're so funny because they just want to be smarter than flat earthers. Yeah, dude. Flat earthers is just another word for punching bag. But I told you, you don't get credit for being smarter than flat earthers
until you get in the ring with them and you get punched out the ring. That's flat design, right? You think it's a punching bag, and you find yourself you put your gloves on, this is Jamal. Let me walk in there and you get punched out bad.
Maybe you.
You gotta do the jump on the ring. You can act like you won. You jump on the ropes, and it's like everyone's looking at you like, bro,
you can speak better than
around
most
the ring
people,
and
so you
knocked
can
out,
confuse people. You can confuse people because you can speak better than a lot of people. I give you that.
No. Really, I can't get confused because I'm usually mad high when I'm talking on this app, and it's a stream of consciousness, and I'm just reaching for words in a jazzy way, and I might stack a few words, and that could get confusing, right? But I can also
to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where.
I'm thinking, and this is being honest, I don't know what year, does anybody know what year the MK
He will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, explore, build as he will, to dress as he will, for man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he will. has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will, to man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, and smoke, build as he will, to dress as he will. No man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will.
To honor your coming of age.
We've met. You've been a desert.
And what makes you say that?
I remember now. I dreamed about you last night.
A pleasant dream, I hope.
Don't mock me, woman.
I wouldn't dare.
I know you've been a Gesserit tricks.
And what do you know about the Bene Gesserit? Tell me. Kneel. Put your right hand in the box.
That can be redeemed.
It can be controlled. He's sexually vulnerable. The bloodline is secured. Female, as you requested.
Well, Margaret,
Why didn't you test him yourself?
based on what happened between him and his own mother.
What happened between him and his mother? He murdered her.
Follow me.
I may have gotten lost. I'm Lady Margot Fenring. I'm here to honor your coming of age.
We've met. You've been a Gesserit.
And what makes you say that?
Fight man has the right to kill those who thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, build as he will, to dress as he will, for man has the right to love as he will, take your fill and will of love as he will, with whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights. The slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law. Love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will, to man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, etch, mold, build as he will, to dress as he man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights, the slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law, love under will. Man has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. To man has the right to eat what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where he will, to move as he will on the face of the earth. Free man has the right to think what he will, to speak what he will, to write what he will, to draw, paint, carve, explore, build as he will, to dress as he will. The man has the right to love as he will. Take your fill and will of love as he will. With whom he will. Five man has the right to kill those who would thwart these rights, the slaves shall serve. L58, love is the law, love under will. Has the right to live by his own law, to live in the way that he wills to do, to work as he will, to play as he will, to rest as he will, to die when and how he will. Man what he will, to drink what he will, to dwell where
That open that was supposed to go for a week. And then he cussing me out. And Matt, did you force me to unblock him? Be honest, did you force me? No, you didn't. I was like, I'll be the bigger person. I unblocked him. He comes in the room and removes me. Like, why is he acting like a child? And then he comes, and then he comes in this room, and he's like, I'm gonna open an account called Sarah the Cunt with all your information. What are we in fucking high school in ghetto land?
Wait, I want to bring him up because he's threatened me, so I want to see what he wants to do. Just be quiet too, Sarah.
Yeah, be quiet. Shut your mouth, dog. I didn't say Sarah is the cunt. I said Sarah the cunt. Okay? So if you're gonna with your ESL ass, shut the fuck up, Dumbo.
All right, yo.
Second of all, no. Listen, you're as solid as a wet paper bag, man. Honestly, you're a little bitch boy. Don't worry. Why would I tell you what I'm gonna do? I suggest you ask people. Well, this little douchebag is pretending that she was all nice and this and that. When she blocks everybody,
he's not gonna talk to me. He's not gonna be able to be up here right now. So, anyways, we're moving on because I have no clue what this guy's all about. And that's that, you know. Sarah, what do you want to do? I'm gonna just either restart the room or just like whatever, you know. All right.
We have audience in the room. I'll just repeat it. What I told him yesterday. I want to coexist with him. We don't get along. That's fine. I will respect you by not opening my mic and cussing you out every time you say something I don't like. Please do the same so we can coexist. And I even told you, Matt, I said, I'm going to unblock him right now so he can come in the room, but he's going to start cussing me out and disrespecting me. And then he comes in the room, God knows how he wasn't on, and then what he does in response is remove me from the room. That was not okay. That's not cool. I want to coexist with him. I don't want to block him out of rooms.
I agree. That's why we were figuring it out. I don't know why he doesn't want to drop it. I mean, he could put in the chat he doesn't want to be a weak pussy and drop the whole issue, and we're good, you know? Petey, put in the chat that you want to drop the issue right now. I mean, she unblocked you. You come up, remove her. I mean, this is childish, dude. You're a pussy like that, you know?
And then he's like mocking my English. I didn't say Sarah is a cunt. I said Sarah the cunt. You're threatening me. It's against the laws on this app. Like, you tell me that you're going to put all my information on here? Like, what is that even supposed to mean? What did I do to you? I don't understand. You saying all of that because you called me a cunt and you disrespected me, so I blocked you? After I asked you 100 times not to speak to me like that? Like, why am I a cunt? What have I done to you? And you just really get me upset where I just start calling your mom names, and now I feel guilty because why would I get your mom involved in this? What? Like, I don't understand any of this, BB. Like, I don't know what is this fake drama. I'm just gonna try to coexist with you. I hope you can do the same, but if you try to keep doing this thing, I'm gonna block you again because I can't deal with this. Like, leave me alone.
I don't even know what went wrong with you two. Do you guys know each other before or no? Like from the other rooms there?
I don't want to trigger him, but he was like super nice to me. Like, I don't go around and tell people I'm a doctor. Everywhere you see me, oh, this is doctor, make me mod in every room, like, which was weird for me. And it kind of scares me because people who are like that, they can go the opposite of that, like extreme opposite of that very fast. So I don't know what happened. He went from that end to this end now. I went from being, oh, she's an educated doctor into being a cunt. And that's fine. You think I'm a cunt? That's fine. I'm okay with it. Do you want to coexist? I do. Yeah, I'm not trying to get you, like, I'm being very serious. I think you're entertaining. I think I'm entertaining. I think all of us who participate in rooms are entertaining. I really do. And there is not like thousands of people on this app where we say, okay, well, they can go together. It's just like a few hundred of us that we're always here. I like to coexist with you. it's up to be you, but I am gonna stand up for myself. If you keep disrespecting me, I'm gonna block you again. I'm letting you know, I'm letting other people know, because it's just like, and it's fine. You cannot like me, that's fine. But I'm not trying to like cut you out. I'm not trying to do any of that. I'm not trying to block you out of a room.
And by the way, BB, I would beam you if you want to have a discussion, but you throw people down. We can't, and then Sarah, you would do the same, obviously. But I'm just saying, like, we can't even have a discussion because people are doing funny business. Like, this is fucked up. You know?
What's the last time that you have ever asked me to unblock someone, and then or the opposite? What's the last time where you have like, I have had personal issues with someone and send them to the goo? Have I ever done that? Have I ever done what this dude just did? He wanted to come in the room. You asked me to unblock him. You said, would you unblock him? I first said no, and then I said, yes, I'll unblock him. And then he comes in the room and removes me. What is that?
Yeah, I mean, I don't
if I removed him,
no removal. That's one of the rules for coexistence. No removing each other.
Well, that's one of my rules. That's one of my rules in general, and that was what's going on the last couple of days. People were coming and removing each other. So, I mean, Pepe got removed, he removed Ben, he removed BB, and then obviously Sarah's removed somebody, then that
I can remove BB, but do you want me to post the screenshot of my back channel publicly? Everybody was asking me if I modded BB. Everybody was telling me BB should have not been a mod. So don't blame this on me. God, come on, Matt. Don't blame this on me. There were 2, 3 of your mods putting it in my back channel. Who modded BB? Did you mod BB? That's why I felt okay when he was calling me a cunt to sending him to the audience, because people were already asking me that. But he was like calling me cunt and other names just like right now.
You should bring BB back, I think.
I'm going to let Sarah make that decision because he doesn't want to talk to me. I asked him to speak this to me. That's it. Not to Sarah. So I'm going to let Sarah make that decision. But
okay, so I want to apologize to Sarah. My beef's not with Sarah. My beef's with you now, Matt. So, and I've coexisted with Sarah for years on this app. But Matt, you're a liar. And I didn't throw Pepe down for no bad reason. Pepe started calling people filthy, dirty Jews and filthy kikes and calling people niggers on stage. And for some reason, you weirdos don't have a problem with that. It's inappropriate, it's disrespectful, it's uncalled for.
Very inappropriate, thank you.
And if you allow people to be like that on your stage, that goes to speak about your character.
Mm-hmm. Okay? He's going to come up here in a second, but...
but hold on. But you heard him. So what, you need Pepe to come up and speak out? But you actually heard him. And I said, I just dropped him for saying that. So why would he need to come up and speak? So that means you're justifying it.
First before I bring him up. I'm not going to let you talk.
No, but that means you're justifying it. So did you not hear Pepe say that?
You're not going to let
He called me a filthy kike, called me a dirty Jew, and he called the other guy nigger.
You guys are witnessing it.
Well, I am talking to you.
No, you're not.
Okay, what do you want a hug from behind, Matt?
Check it out, man. Read the rules of the house real quick.
What rules? So is it okay to call people dirty kikes, filthy Jews, and niggers?
Your answer is in the rules of the house. There you go.
I'm asking you as a human.
I don't do it.
Is it okay for people to be on stage to talk to people like that?
He's not going to let me answer it.
I did. I just asked you a question.
Are you going to let me answer it?
I'm asking you a question and I've asked it. Can you answer?
So the answer's in the house rules. I personally don't condone it. I never say it, but people are going to say it. It's just the way it is, man. Okay. So, and I told you also in the back channel, I'm like, you can create rooms in my house. They can actually, counter. Obviously you don't want to be part of that. Go for it. Go do another room. I told you that, right, BB?
You told me to do what? I didn't ask your permission, though. I don't know who you think you are. I was made a leader by Anne, who says that it's her house. She made me a leader. You tried to blame it on Monica and everybody else. And I watched you try to blame Sarah and everybody else that they made me mod. But that's not what the case was. Anne made me a leader in the house, which allowed me to open up rooms.
For a second? In all fairness, Matt was not one of the people who asked me if I
know, but he also...
Other people asked me.
That's fine.
That was the rule, I guess, because you had dropped someone. I don't know.
I know, but at the same time, you can put rules down, but then there's also human decency. Right, Matt? So if you don't condone it or condemn it or whatever you want to use...
You don't have to be in the room.
I was in the room. I was a mod in the room for a couple days, like straight.
Then you can just leave. I mean, that's the whole point of Clubhouse, right? If you don't like what's being said, you just leave.
Wait, hold up. The bitch Pepe is on the stage. How about you voice your opinion now? Voice your opinion to me. Exactly, but you won't. Still, I'm
Shut up,
you dumb bitch. Yeah. I slap niggas like you. I slap.
No, you don't. Yeah, he's not helpful. Anyways, the point is, BB.
But hold on. So you just want to get your own words right there. You just dropped the guy.
No, we're not.
So you just dropped somebody for saying, hey, the rules are announced, Matt.
Right now. So, I mean, I'm a mod, right? I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's how that goes, right?
I know I was a mod when I dropped Pepe.
Yeah.
And then you kicked me from the room too. You kicked me from the room too.
You called me a dirty, filthy cunt.
No, I didn't. No, I just called you. No, I only called you. I said no. I remember exactly what I said. I said zip it, kike. That's what I said. You were trying to flex on me with your mouth badge.
Jews in America and 30 kikes, and then you called that other guy the N-word. So I removed you because you're disrespectful.
No, you were doing it because I didn't respect your authority.
Huh?
As I wasn't respecting your authority. Bitch.
I'm a bitch. Okay.
Exactly.
Bro, you're the guy living in your dad's basement, had you and your father on the air the other day, and you're calling me a bitch. Fine. Move out of your dad's basement before you can be a man. No, you're in this house. But anyways.
No, I live by myself.
I know.
I'm guessing you live.
But anyways, for any of you guys that think that that's okay to talk to people like that, it just goes to show your character.
What just shows that you're playing the whiny Jew card. I get it. I can hear it. It's in your DNA. But you can talk shit and cuss out people and
I don't make fun of people's religion.
I don't kick people. I do.
I know. And it's disgraceful.
It's not disgraceful. It's fucking amazing. I don't care.
I guess. Well, if I looked like you, I would pick on people too.
I'm probably a lot better looking than you, unfortunately.
You're not. You're a fucking scumbag.
Oh, I'm a scumbag. That means you're not good looking. Amazing.
I know. But anyways, okay, so what's your point, Matt?
Listen, I have no issues with you. I just thought the funny business was going on there a little bit.
Well, funny business, tell me.
I mean, you're moving my mods down and all that kind of stuff. You're
moving your mods down. Okay. Who did I move down?
Pepe was a green.
I moved one guy down and I explained why. And then did you understand why I moved him down?
No, you've done it twice.
Hold on, shut the fuck up.
No, you shut your fucking mouth. Relax that esophagus, bitch.
You fucking guy. You got blue.
Shut your slip pipe.
When I blew the other,
fucking sodomite.
Retarded, get him bread. But anyway, Matt, do you understand why I moved him down?
No, let me know.
You still don't understand why I moved him down?
You don't do that though, you dumb bitch. You either obey the fucking rules or you don't be a fucking mud.
Oh, so everybody is okay with calling people dirty kikes, filthy Jews, and niggers in this room. Just for the record, I just want to make sure that's okay.
He's trying to cancel you right now.
Thanks, Matt. Don't cry later, buddy. Good luck.
There he goes.
This is the most whiniest Jew bullshit ever. What the fuck was that?
Stop, Pepe. But in all fairness, Pepe, you're the one who causes all these problems because of the stuff you say. But it is what it is. I've never dropped you. I lost my best friend because of you last 4th of July. Keep saying the N-word. Like, whether people like Rogers or not, I really, really liked him. And he just stopped being friends with me because you said it and I didn't drop you. But my point is, we all know what the President Trump House rule is.
That's not why. He was making a power play with you. He wanted you to show your loyalty by moving me down. He was using it as an excuse.
To be honest with you, if President Trump House didn't have that rule where you can't drop people, it's freedom of speech. If you don't like it, you leave. If it didn't have that room, to be honest with you, I probably would have moved you to the audience. I'm not gonna lie to you. Because I have some standards myself. I was telling you the other day. Now, I don't think you're racist. I do know you do comedy. I know this is your comedy, but it's too much for me. It's way over my standards, and a lot of other people. But my point is, when you talk shit about Iranian people, what do? Walk out. When you say things that it's too much for me, I walk out of the room. I don't boom the room. I don't throw you to the audience. because I know the rules that Matt has, you know, with other mods and specific people. So that's what I do. My point is, but you are causing the problems, though.
No, I'm not. I mean, you do have BB who likes to talk over everybody, and he has, and it was frustrating. I was not even the one really debating with him, but he's obviously got this Zionist stick shoved right up his fucking ass, and like whenever somebody tries to argue a counterpoint, he ends up just disrupting them with questions before they can even get their initial question out. And it's like you're getting like a lot of people, and then it inevitably gets into people get into fights with them, and then he kicks people, and then he does all this stupid shit that like I don't get it. Like you either let people say things that are
I want to get some background. I want to get some background to an event that happened 3 days ago. That a lot of people probably were here. I mean, clearly someone closed the room that was coordinating with BB now. I mean, that's not how that should work, right? He's trying to come across as somebody that's completely innocent and like a good doer around this place. You guys, I had a room that was 180 people in it, and he coordinated with someone to boom the room. So there we go.
You know that's not true. That was debunked. You know that.
Wait,
no, it showed BB.
So hold on. I was speaking, man. Chill for a second. First off, you know damn well Rich is lying and manipulating because Rich is a twat waffle, and that's all he's good for is just creating chaos amongst it. So you know that didn't happen that way. He did move up. I guess maybe somebody modded him. I don't know. It's really irrelevant. I feel bad that you put all that work into your room, Matt, and I told you that. And then I told you when I moved Rich down. But outside of that, I mean, you know that BB wouldn't have wrecked that fucking room for you on purpose, or on accident, or plot to do it.
Right now, Brad. I mean, I can only assume the worst. I mean, he's moving people.
Why are we assuming the worst from people that we would fucking stand shoulder to shoulder with back to back and fucking go ahead and crush skulls against anybody else that threatened it? Who was in trouble? We'd break the fucking doors down and go Mach 2 to get to their houses. You assume the worst out of somebody who's had your back multiple times for multiple years?
Well, I don't know. I mean, he's removing my mods left and right. He's opening up rooms. I mean, I don't know what that's about. I told you guys I was opening up another room. What happened with that?
I waited for you, and then I had to move a house, dude. I'm moving. I bought a townhouse like literally 3 days ago, and I'm moving shit in. So sorry I wasn't in the room. I went into the next room that was opened up under your house, and there was another room there. That was it. That's all I know. I don't follow the kid games. I don't really do that shit. But you know what? I've had your back for 5 years. You've had mine. I've had who else is on here? I've been with fucking Nav, Beaver. Who's in this audience here? Fucking even Jane. I don't know. She was on here at one point. Pepe had yours. Fucking Stinny, Ann, a whole bunch of people. Marshall. Fucking, I can't even remember. Oh, there's KK. Yeah, none of you guys. I mean, we've had our tiffs, we had our rows, but I let it roll off. I'll maybe if you come at me a little too hard, I'll come back and swing, and you don't like that, that's fine. But you know what? I can tell you this much. If somebody came for you, and at the end of the day, especially if we had some fucking wolf at the door, I'd be the first to go charging out there and go slay that fucker. I wouldn't even ask for help. I'd go out on my own. But you know damn well BB would have had your back. You know damn well there's many understanding.
I don't really know him that well like that, Brad. That's why I don't even know. He can't kind of keep out.
He's a fucking weasel. He does this in other rooms. This is how I caught on. It's not something he would do to me, but he would do it to other people's rooms. And now that now that it shows who ends the fucking room, like we could see it's him doing it. And it was frustrating because before he didn't really know, but like no, he's always done this kind of fucking shit.
Well, he's modded up with Rich all the time. That's what I heard. So, or he did in the past. So, I mean,
fuck, Rich used to be in our rooms too. He used to have a different moniker, and we would be modded up together. Yeah. I mean, shit. When Pepe was getting lambasted and pounded, and everyone was calling for his head and clipping his accounts and blocking him out of rooms, it stood there with him. Like, I mean, come on. Really, we've had this circle jerk before. We've done this fucking song and dance. But there's no reason to fight and then make up 2 weeks later. It sounds like a romper fucking room instead of fucking men. You're supposed to be the leaders. I have to hand off my crown to you guys. And you guys can't even organize yourself to say, hey, we're fucking pride, not a pack of hyenas.
Well, just don't mod him. attention to, because he's been told that, like, you do not remove people. What do you not understand about that? You told him that explicitly after he kicked me the first time several days ago. Then what does he do? He does it again. I don't like his language.
Hold on, Pepe. I need to catch up. He did. Hold on, people. Brad, he removed another mod. So here's the deal. You missed a bunch of stuff.
He removed another mod. Oh!
Brad. So first of all, you missed a bunch of stuff, and then secondly,
Viking.
he ended up basically somehow he got a mod bean, and I don't know where that came from, but he came up in the last room.
Probably Harry.
After unblocking Sarah unblocking him, after we talked about it, I was talking to both Sarah and him. He comes up and moves Sarah down. I mean, this is like I'm just going by like all the actions that have taken place in the last 20 minutes to the last like 4 or 5 hours. You know what I mean?
Where's BB now? Is he in this room? BB, knock the shit off. Do me a favor. Sarah, knock the shit off. I don't care who's at fault. I don't really fucking care who did what, when, where, how, when. Fucking, I don't give a shit what twaddle you guys have between you. Just fucking move on to bigger and better things, man. There's a bigger problem at foot.
I agree. I spent 4 hours trying.
And if you need to beat up on somebody, please, for the love of whatever Holy Spirit you believe in, just use David. Like, I mean, Jesus.
Whoa, what did I do? I didn't do anything.
I'm just gonna use it against you, David. What?
With all due respect, people, and I won't say guys because, apparently I can't say guys anymore. It's funny because I was in a meeting and I said, hey guys, and afterwards the person in the meeting told me, like, you can't say guys, you have to say people.
You're such a fucking cock, dude. Holy shit.
David, I'm pretty much universally agreed that everybody in this room basically agrees with the last sentiment that was just stated.
And get up here.
Hey, man, you know what, Brad? I'm sick of your shit. No, I'm just kidding. I was gonna go say like what Brad was saying. I stood with him. Nobody says I was gonna say something, but I missed the moment, Brad. So anyway, let's move on.
Also, like, I remember, like, I was talking to a friend, and they told me, like, have you ever been to a fight? It's like, no, of course they're never into a fight.
Yeah, I mean, clubhouse fights are so old on this. I mean,
like a real fight, like a what do you call that when you fight?
You niggas don't fight in real life.
You mean like when somebody grabs your wiener and you keep on thrusting your hips back and forth to get away from it?
Well, you guys really like drama. This room filled up quickly. Fuck.
No, but that's never been in a situation where I actually hit somebody, and I've hit friends.
Yes, was the touch nice or was the touch out? So I agree with Brad. Let's all move on from this, and I don't know if it's there, but let's move on.
You know what I mean? I won't go into all the details. As everybody knows, some of my mods know, I literally was solving all this shit, and then like people decided to act up and start being a bunch of pussies around here. So, I still plan on doing that. Unfortunately, like, every time I do it, everything gets all fucked up.
Pull the fuck up and be there. If someone wants to fight, I'll tell you what, come fight me. I'll take that. I'll do that. All day, every day, any day, all the time. That's after I get done with you.
Matt, can I ask you a question?
No, David, you can shut up. So I'll tell you what, Matt, there you go. Everybody respect Matt's room. How he wants to run it, let him run it. Everybody else, just shut up. It ain't your room, it ain't your rodeo, it ain't your fucking crown, whatever fucking redneck, inbred, city, urban fucking, give me a street slang thing. Whatever fucking thing you want to do, it's not yours, it's Matt's. It's Matt's house. We respect Matt. Period. End of story. Anyone got a problem with that?
You're a great white knight, Brad. Very impressive.
Oh no, not the Canadian.
No, not General.
Fucking Canadians.
Weren't you just
Yeah, he's a fucking homo too. Yeah, both of you.
No, but I said we would trade some of us, our citizens.
You can't say the H.
No, we can't allow this. No, we cannot allow it.
Wow,
No, like
I'm just saying, Pepe makes me fucking sick.
Okay,
Nice.
no, it makes you
Nigga,
toxic.
shut
You're a
up,
fucking
bro.
fag.
Get on the
Shut your fucking
topic.
inflatiators, you
Listen,
bitch.
I don't even want to have to violate you.
No,
violence, all kinds of pussies, all kinds of fucking people.
Well, Matt, with all due respect, we don't say the R word, right?
I say retard. David speaks up.
Whoa, whoa,
whoa. Okay, so I mean, like, I'm gonna get everybody involved. That's what I do. Like, not everybody wants to be associated with some shit that's being said. That's fine, man. Like, it's all good, man. Like, that's the way that goes, right? So I don't know, but yeah, Brad, I get you. I appreciate that, man.
Alright, so are we done with the fucking tears? Has everybody got their fucking kittens, puppies, Skittles, fucking tissue boxes? Fucking hell. Everything else, everybody done bleeding? Is it time of the month there? Everybody figured out they're pregnant this week? Are we good? We're fucking good? Alright, let's go. Let's figure out what's the title, Matt? Y'all crazy?
I'll switch it up. I mean, we can talk about the 48 hours thing if everybody just wants to, where we are on that or something. I don't know if anybody wants to do that or you.
Exactly 24 hours from now, guys. It's like around 5 p.m. tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a pussy move.
Okay,
Trump loses my respect for doing that.
Trump loses my respect. Oh no! Trump has lost Pepe's respect.
You want
I'm not a MAGA. I'm not a mindless maggot like a lot of people on the right now.
Pepe's the coolest guy in
the
the world.
At least half of the base is functionally fucking retarded. Like, you guys.
Okay,
like,
if we're
all
not
of the memes the left would make about a lot of people on the right are largely true. I mean, and a lot of the memes we have about the left are also kind of largely true for a good chunk of them as well. But no, they're pretty fucking stupid. Anybody who just Trump he was never even a fucking conservative. Like, I don't know.
Correct. Pepe is right on that. Is that Trump was always conservative adjacent. He was always, I'll defend you on your issue, but
he was a Democrat.
I've said that
when he grew up, he was a Democrat.
I've said that from the beginning on this app. Is that, you know, if you look at true conservatism and what he stood for, he was never, 100% there. He was always like, hey, I support these issues because this is where I align and I'll defend you. But I may not truly agree with it, but I'll defend your position because the other side is just so bad. So it's kind of, Pepe is kind of correct on that.
Yeah, confirming Pepe.
I mean, do you think that? I mean, I'm just curious, Nav. Did you think this was a good thing, that the way he went about attacking Iran?
The first time or this one?
This time.
No, I don't. I actually think there was different ways. I mean, I think the overall mission that we understand actually is better for us, but better for the long run. But I mean, I think the way he went about it, or at least communicating it, a lot better. I mean, I think he should have communicated what he did say. If you listen to his speech, he actually said it at the State of the Union. And by the way, everyone fact-checked him for it in the State of the Union, where he says Iran has developed missiles that can hit, Europe, and they're developing ones that can hit the United States. Right? They've developed missiles. They may not have. He may have decimated their nuclear capabilities, but they have other missiles, ballistic missiles, and things like that. So. So he did say that.
That was just
a couple of days in the State of the Union, a couple of days before he attacked. So, but I mean, so that is a threat, right? Because they say they want death to America and death Israel. So, but
Okay, this is how much carrot juice we have made. This is okay, everybody. This is Juice and John Kitover. We're making carrot juice.
Hearing a bunch of different things from whether it was Marco Rubio. And of course, Trump, he kind of changed his story. So it was either about nukes or nuclear capabilities. It was about an imminent strike. It was about the ballistic missile shit. And it's just like, all right, dude, which one is it? Or was Israel dragged us in?
Yeah, and I think we know Israel dragged us in. I mean, look, I think we know.
Oh yeah.
And I think the question is, why did no other country join Israel? That's the question. And the interesting thing, though, is in reading all of this, Pepe, which is an interesting note, Saudi Arabia, before the attack, told Trump, said, like, you need to do this now. Like, you can read it. It's in the New York Times. I think, Brad, you shared a link on that. So the fact is, you know, the quote-unquote brothers of Iran were basically saying, hey, you need to do this. And other people in the region were saying, you need to do this. What bothers me is, why didn't he just say, you fucking do it? You know, that's that.
I don't. So what I also don't get is I keep on reading today that he's apparently still likely going to put troops on the ground, and then they would go to that island. But I'm confused. What are they? They're going to bomb the fucking island and then put troops on it? Which I don't even know how that. This is where I lack the expertise. But why are you going to have them all on this fucking island so they can just? I mean, aren't they just going to send rockets towards it and drones and shit? Like, I don't even know how they could really protect themselves from that.
Well, they're gonna try to protect themselves, Dr. BB.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. Like, what's the logistics on that? I mean, I'm pretty sure we already have like special ops probably all over that island. Actually, at this point, something, So, I mean, I know they literally bombed most of it. I'm assuming, right? That's the thing. They took out a bunch of stuff before they could actually probably go there.
I don't know. This is just such a shit show. I mean, from what I've been reading, it sounds like. I mean, even that Joe Kent guy who's getting all that shit for saying what he said. I mean, the thing is, though, like the Washington Post, the New York Times, they're kind of saying the same. Their sources are saying this pretty much the same shit. That he has, like, you have Netanyahu, and then of course Kushner and Witkoff, and then you have. Influential people that are, Zionists, that they're kind of all rallying around him, trying to encourage him to do it. I guess even Rupert Murdoch was reaching out to him. And of course, you have like Mark Levin and all of those people.
And I think you have a lot of people who say, here's your once in a lifetime opportunity to decimate them, and no one else did it. Let's do it, right? And and was there a threat? Was there not a threat? I mean, from all accounts, seems like there was a threat, right? And so they said, okay, let's do it.
There was no threat. None. No imminent threat for the next 10 years.
So you're saying that all the reports that even they put out about them having a ballistic missile that can attack Europe was incorrect. Iran was lying.
There was not a single one of those reports that was shared with anyone outside the United States. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's not true.
Well, I would love to hear about it, because no one outside of America seems to have heard.
Okay, well, I think you're completely wrong, but anyway. And by the way, 3 days.
Remember how Trump destroyed it? He said.
No, watch this, guys. This is Charles gaslighting. What did Trump say he destroyed? What did Trump say?
The nuclear program in Iran.
What did I say?
Missiles.
So you're saying that you can't have missiles without nukes? Wow.
Yeah.
How ignorant are you?
Why are we starting a war if it's just regular missiles? Obviously.
So you're saying you're okay if Iran were to take a missile and attack Europe? That's okay. All right, guys.